From a boy sewing. What's the boy sewing? Mullet's over there trolling the chat, yes. Let me test these chats. I got to share the links, guys. Sorry.
I don't even know, so.
It's very funny, Mullet. Good job. I'm assuming Mullet's in here, and that's why he's talking shit over there. Maybe he's just over there randomly talking shit.
Fucking no clue. You tell me what the fuck this shit is. I might even have an answer. I don't fucking no clue what the hell you're even talking about.
Jeff B told us something about pedal pumping. Just wondering where you stand. I have no idea.
What you talking about?
Well, I have no idea. Go tell us. Mullet, what's your point? Sissy K says. Mullet's trolling the fuck out of him.
It's getting weird looking here. Junction, junction, what's your function? Junction, junction, dun, dun.
Rhino thinks it's a junction, what's your function?
I got no clue there.
Junction.
That's Mullet Boy, whoever the fuck that.
Junction, what's your function? You guys know the song is conjunction.
I don't know what the
function.
Fuck you're talking about.
What's your conjunction, what's your function? And it teaches you how to use conjunctions, right? It's not just junction. He just thinks it's a fucking bop, dude. Just fucking jamming out, driving down the road with the top back.
Fucking no clue. Sorry, I don't have my thinking cap on right this moment.
Nobody wants to say what pedal pumping is. Patrick, they won't say in the dark here. What did Patrick say? My bike has a flat tire. Okay. Oh, what's the Super Street Squirrel news? Okay. That's who asked that. Pedal, but even Benjamin got it. I've seen Benjamin in chat before. Benjamin got it. He's like pedal pumping and then put an emote up there. Let me turn on monetization. I still haven't even shared the links. Everything went to pedal pump and I lost it. Mullet. Jeff B said pedal pumping changed his life. Jeff B said pedal pumping changed his life. Customization, subscribers. Man, back in the day before anybody knew who I was, when we used to troll people and they didn't know what was going on, that was something that, like, instantly I got this. I guess I need to find new communities because now we're instantly labeled. They know what's going on. The other day I went in Linwick's chat and they fucking freaked out. And their ghost got on there and he's like, hey, be prepared to shut this down. Looks like we got some people who like to harass Christians. I think it's wild. We gotta find some people that don't know what's going on though.
Sure, it's something stupid.
New community to harass.
Pedal pump. What's the fuck that mean?
He's still saying it. Pedal pumping. It's very funny. It's very funny. Mullet got him this sidetracked on it. We used to go into chats and fucking take over. We'd go in there with like 30 fucking people. And they'd be like 200 people in a chat and we'd take it over about a completely separate issue. Sometimes it was waist high corn dogs, a corn dog company I started.
Massive amount.
That recycles that recycles waste protein to bring it back and make corn dogs. Also, it's waist high like your penis. If you don't get the joke, that's for Mariah. If I have to break it down for her.
As far as I know, Jeff B and fucking Liberty Warrior haven't talked in months.
Good deal.
So I have no clue what fucking Watt Power Media is either. So, to my knowledge, Jeff B and fucking Warrior haven't talked in a while.
So Mullet says Jeff B said that he is working on a show with Liberty Warrior for Wyatt Power Media. That's my media company. Know. Wyatt Powder Media. Rhino, you know about that? And he's like, they haven't talked in months.
They got a bunch of shit that's in that smoke, so you really don't want to be sucking that crap down in too much.
Whatever Wyatt's Power Media is, it popped up in like the third results when I Googled pedal pumping. Weird that at Mullet Baby dropping these comms.
Tomorrow or tonight, but
Wyatt Power Media was a joke that I started. You know how like we live in cancel culture? Well, I started a company called, it was WYATT, Wyatt Power Media, and it was like White Power Media, and people didn't get it. And what you could do is on Facebook, you could list me as your employer. And when you said something that somebody wanted to cancel you over, and they went to your account and found your employer was Wyatt Power Media, they would call me, and I had an HR voicemail box set up. And I would call back and act like I was super concerned, and then we would try to troll them, and I would record them all. I still have the page. Hold on. I saw Doug Kuzma enter the chat. Doug Kuzma said, "Do we figure out pedal pumping yet? I can't find anything on Google." So it's Wyatt's Power Media Group, I think, but I still own the page, and you can still listen as your employer. Wyatt Power Media Incorporated. And we even put out a job listing and had people apply to join Wyatt Power Media, and had a script that I submitted that I had them read, and we were just doing dumb shit on the internet back then, but it was so much fun, wasn't it? Didn't you guys enjoy that? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun too. Maybe Urban Dictionary. Doug reincarnated. The real Gabe is a big fan of yours too, Rhino. The Gabriel podcast. That's where I told that guy to spit on everybody. Who's doing all these throwbacks, dude? Somebody's out here doing all these throwbacks. The classics. Over here, Mullet and Doug Kuzma.
Frogman lives. Yes, Gina, that was the real name of the frog, whatever the fuck he was called, Frogman or whatever. Frog, whatever he's called.
The Frogman. I said Doug was a good dude, but Darth Vader, Mike Penny, still hanging on by a thread.
Before I forget, happy Father's Day to everybody tomorrow.
We did so much crazy shit back in the day. You can still, if you want to, you can still list Wyatt Power Media as your employer on Facebook, and there's still a number where people could call and leave a voicemail. I don't know what I don't think there's a voicemail like thing set up. It just says the number you called, blah blah blah, leave a voicemail, but I still get it.
Yeah, the Froggy News Network. Mm. Yes, Gina, that was the real name of the frogman or whatever. Frog, whatever he's called.
The Frogman. I said Doug was a good dude, but Darth Vader, Mike Penny, still hanging on by a thread.
Mm.
Yeah, Mike Penny sidekick. Frigid Network. Frog News Network. Next week. Frog Network, not Frigid. Rhino, a big fan of your hung too low.
I didn't know.
Says you're popular in Singapore.
No clue. Well, I should know Don fucking finds him somewhere.
Hung too low. That was a guy that hung out in here. He was the cameraman for Wyatt Power Media. No, he was the host. I was the cameraman. He was the host of the first show we put out for Wyatt Power Media. Oh, good job, Mullet. That's also where the no legs thing came from back in the day. They used to go into chats and get them to sing me happy birthday. Yeah, Mike Penny still does a show. We can grab a clip of it somewhere. But yeah, he still does a show. It's gotten pretty wild. Actually, somebody sent me a crazy video clip. Was that you?
Days next week? I thought it was tomorrow.
Was that you, Dr. J? With that guy in the lunchroom or whatever? Father's Day is June 18th, which would be a week from tomorrow, I think.
Probably is.
I put June 18th for Papa. That'll get him triggered. It was you, and it was in, I got you. I'll look for it. Hold on. I watched it and thought it was crazy, but I never really shared it on the show. And then I kind of forgot about it, but it was a good clip. The Phil Godlewski info page is shut down because KDJ, who a lot of people now believe is like working with Phil or for Phil or running interference for Phil, KDJ like said it caused too much drama, but you weren't allowed to comment. None of us were even allowed to see. I don't know how it caused drama, but that's what's her claim. But she kept open the exposed group and just banned a bunch of people. All of her mods have left her. That's not happening anymore. It's just it's a mess. But somehow it caused drama. Somehow.
We got the weird ass fucking weather right now. Sky's orange is pink on one side and it's blowing 60 miles an hour on the other side. So you go figure that shit out.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the...
That's what I thought she said. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm going there.
Oh, I know how to search this. Hold on.
I'm not.
Okay. Rita Big Thumbs is back live again, but all she does is try to sell. Actually, let me show you that while I'm looking for this other one. Rita Big Thumbs is a woman who attacked me early on, attacked Ollie. That was her go-to. Like, I was making fun of her and Brad Barton being together, sure, because they, like, traveled to this conference together and they had this weird energy. And I think Brad Barton, if I had to guess, I have no proof. This is all just me guessing. Or me contemplating. I think he acts weird with a lot of women, including when he interviewed Mel K and she was like super, super shit-faced. And supposedly her boyfriend was there too, but like she was so drunk and he was like, oh, yeah, somebody's drank a little. Like he was acting weird about it, almost like if you saw someone acting like that out in public at a bar, you'd be like, oh, that guy's kind of like date rapey. Right. All right. Here's Rita Big Thumbs. She come out and like basically said, you got to pray for Will Bird. He's horrible and Brad's going to sue him and God's going to get him. And he's got a son that's mentally handicapped and maybe he should worry about him instead of me. That's what she did. But she went away for a long time. She's back.
Hello, I'm
But like,
Darlene.
what she does now is try to sell things. That's all she does is just try to sell things. So you go.
Welcome to Darlene's This and That, where we talk a lot about this, a lot about that, and everything that you can think of in between. Nothing's off the table here. So if you're new to my channel, welcome. I would love it if you find the content something that maybe you would be interested in following me. Then just click the subscribe button, and then you will also be notified whenever I upload new videos. Today, I'm going to be talking about products that I have found that have really changed my life for the better. And I want to say that one of these products was something.
Yeah, MS Motorsports. Rhino's always been I can't believe 40 people. Like, I know 40 people isn't a huge number. Like, what do we have? We have like 140 right now on all the platforms watching us. And that's a tiny number. I'm not trying to brag. Like, my numbers are fucking horrible. I wish they were 10 times this amount to gain any traction anywhere. But it was like when 40 people watch him, like, just complain about, like, well, I guess Trump did a speech and it was horrible and Biden's still president. Beep, boop, 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 and then just make noises. Like, he doesn't bring any news. He doesn't bring any content. He doesn't even claim he has intel. He just complains about the current situation, and usually he's like, guess we just give up and get ready to all become super communists who love anal sex. Guess that's what we do now. Just making noises again. It's so weird.
Thing that I kind of just lucked up on due to trial and error and trying different things. And I'm going to talk today really about the struggles, the battles sometimes that we face as we age. Just to let you know, I am 67 years old. I just turned 67 last month in April. And one of the things that I deal with that causes me some of the most
is vaginal dryness.
Difficulty in just everyday life is arthritis. I have osteoarthritis. I was diagnosed with that.
Don't worry. She's going to talk about vaginal dryness. That wasn't like I got you, Mom. She's literally going to talk about vaginal dryness.
Several years ago. It affects every one of my joints. It affects my hands. It's in my neck. I've already had surgery on my neck. It's in my shoulders. It's in my elbows, my knees, my hips, my feet. So I struggle with that every day. I've even had surgery scheduled to have knee replacement 2 different times, and because I'm a chicken and I know what the recuperation is like, I wanted to wait as long as I could before I went in under the knife. And I wanted to know that I've tried other things and every avenue that I could. I think that surgery sometimes should be our last option. Now, sometimes surgery is the best thing, and I've talked to a lot of people that have gone under the knife and had knee replacement, and they've all said, except for a few, I wished I'd have done it earlier, or why did I take so long to do this? I remember my mother had knee surgery, and she had both her knees done, but at different times, and her recovery was different for both knees. One knee, she had a good recovery, the next one, not so much. So it depends on you. It depends on, a lot of times, your surgeon. Make sure that when you go under the knife that you are getting someone that's experienced in the surgery that you're having performed. Make sure you do your research. Make sure you do your homework. Make sure you check into their past, read the reviews, and discuss with your doctor your concerns, and make sure you have that peace of mind. So I'm going to discuss with you today 3 products that over the years, as I've aged, life brings different challenges, and I'm going to discuss 3 products that I feel have really turned my life around.
Okay.
Have helped me live a more comfortable life. And then I've been able to go on about life without having to have surgery. And really, I was my own advocate. I did my research. I did everything I could to try to find answers. I've been to doctors, tried their way of doing things. But in the end, I think we all have to be our own advocate for our own health. So many times we go to doctors and they want to write your prescription and they don't want to get to the root of your problem. Now, I'm not saying that about every doctor. There are some great doctors out there. But I'm saying sometimes you get doctors that just want to write your prescription and get you out of their office and say, if this don't work, come back and see me in a month. Well, sometimes you have to do your own research and you have to take into account what your concerns are and be accountable. Be your own advocate. You know your body.
So you gotta be your own doctor. I saw that mullet. We was over here dying laughing. Good job.
More than anybody does.
I want to play the clapping effect for you, but I think this one's more fitting.
Has a liberal tint, but for taint, I would say taint is a better word. It's a little bit on the liberal side, they say.
A little bit. The taint's a little bit on the liberal side, they say.
So today I'm going to talk about 3 products that...
You've got to be your own doctor. You've got to be your own doctor. Diagnose yourself, do your own surgeries, do them from the inside, the outside, remote view your own surgery, whatever you got to do, okay?
have changed my life for the better. One of the topics that I'm going to talk about is probably something women don't like to discuss openly. It's something that you even find hard sometimes to talk with your doctor about it. But today, because we're here on Darling's This and That, where life happens and we're just going to talk about all kinds of things, I'm going to discuss this problem. And one of that is, as we age, sometimes the vaginal wall will thin.
What? Seemed like that escalated rather quickly. One thing I want to talk about as we age is your old fucking cooter falls apart. Darlene's this and that. What?
All kinds of things. I'm going to discuss this problem. And one of that is, as we age, sometimes the vaginal wall will thin, the membrane thins out, and it becomes almost excruciating to have intercourse, to be in.
I already sell Dr. Bird's root juice. It cures moles, voles, and sore assholes. Straight from the tap, or the root, if you will. Dr. Bird's root juice.
Intimate with your spouse. So I'm going to talk about a product that is excruciating to have intercourse, to be intimate with your.
It makes it excruciating to have intercourse with your spouse. Man, you're just setting up your husband to win, aren't you? I hope people aren't watching this that know him. Jesus Christ. Imagine if Mariah came on one day on a fucking live stream on my channel and everybody's fucking watching. She's like, you know what the worst thing about my day is? How horrible sex with William is. But we can talk about everything here. What the fuck?
Your spouse. So I'm going to talk about a product that I have found recently that has changed that. I have dealt with that for years and have tried many different things on the advice of my doctor, only to be.
So she's selling Darlene's this and that. Pussy rewetter. Pussy rewetter. Couple sprays and the pain goes away.
Disappointed and frustrated and at the point of tears many times. But first of all, let's start with a few things.
I think it's collagen or some shit.
So that I make sure that I point out things that are really important, tell you what ingredients are in these products. And
Brad over there, he probably does do that shit, rubbing two sticks together.
Just how they've helped me. Okay. So welcome to Darling's This and That. And I hope that this video will be something that can help you, because listen,
it would be cooler if she had, you know, that face mask thing that Bane wears? The character, I think it's Bane from Batman, right? Yeah, this thing. If she had a tiny one of these things right here that went across your, strapped across your fucking pussy, and it was like a tiny little vaginal med bed, that would be cool. That would be cool. Like maybe it plumps the lips. Maybe it puts a couple of rethreads up in the old galleyway, tighten that thing down, trims up the edges. I don't know, but pussy med bed would be a big seller.
Need to be afraid to talk about things that happen as we age. That's what we're all doing. If we're living life every day, we're aging. I'm proud of my age. I'm proud that I'm still alive. I'm proud that I'm still doing as well as I am. But I think that I would not be doing as well as I am if I didn't take responsibility for
if my vagina stayed as dry as it used to. Okay.
own health. So one of the things I want to talk about today is collagen. And I've been taking collagen for years, especially since I know that, or I was diagnosed with arthritis at a fairly early age. It does run in my family. Arthritis is more or less hereditary.
By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but this isn't even a joke. I'm being 100% honest. A lot of things I say are like jokes, obviously, in passing. There's no way they can be true. She is a Dolly Parton impersonator. That's her other job. Yeah, thank God it's this and that and not show and tell. That's a good one, Thorne.
Hereditary. It ran in my dad's side of the family as well as my age. It does run in my family. Arthritis is more or less hereditary. It ran in my dad's side of the family as well as my mother's. And so my brother had it. I have it. My mother had it. So it is hereditary. And as I said, I was diagnosed with it at an early age. Also, arthritis is even in my spine. So if I didn't stay active and I didn't move around and I didn't take some of the products that I take, I don't think I would be able to even do half.
So I know that rheumatoid arthritis is slightly hereditary. Like if you have an immediate relative that has it, your chances go from like 0.5% to 0.8%. But it's not like, I think a lot of people get confused with like what actual arthritis is and just getting older. And like things don't work as good, things don't move as well, stuff is worn out, right? I think a lot of people, like everybody says, oh, that's my arthritis, that's my bursitis acting up. Doctor gave me a sugar pill I'm supposed to take. But like arthritis is an actual thing. But I think a lot of people could confuse it with like just getting older. You're not going to heal as well. Things when you get older, things that you used to do maybe 5 years ago are going to wear you out quicker and you're going to be sore the next day.
Of the things that I do today. So let me first of all talk about a product that I recently found. Now, collagen is so important, but let me just tell you, not all collagen products are the same. And I've tried many. Some worked better than others. But recently I found a company and I have tried a lot of their products that fit my health issues, or I've looked at their products.
So basically, if you haven't figured it out yet, she's part of an MLM.
Things that I take on a monthly basis, on a daily basis, and I've switched over and I wanted to try these products because one of the
you thought this is a real this is not only is it not real, it's one of the stock free ones that comes with StreamYard. When you go into StreamYard, if you select green screen, it'll show you potential backgrounds. This is one of the free ones that comes with it. So you don't, first of all, you don't have to pay for the paid version, which comes with more of them. Second of all, you don't even have to upload your own photo.
Are all made right here in America. And this company has also been in business for over 30 years.
Yeah, arthritis is not a single disease, I guess. People use it generically just to refer for any joint pain or joint disease or whatever. Arthritis is I guess it would be categorized as like a group. Like you have osteoarthritis, you have rheumatoid arthritis. Yeah, it is technically not even a disease of aging, although some types of arthritis occur more often in older people. It's not like a disease of aging. That's why I think a lot of people just confuse it. They think, oh, I've heard this 1,000 times. When you get my age, you got arthritis all over. Arthritis, the bursitis. But it's typically like you get swelling, pain, stiffness, diminished range of motions. It can be anywhere from like the most mild to the most severe, and it can come and go at times. I'm trying to think. Autoimmune arthritis is a thing. Rheumatoid, osteoarthritis, autoimmune arthritis. You could get arthritis from an infection, I believe, like different infections in joints. Gout. You guys know gout is a form of arthritis, which would be like would you have to do with like metabolic maybe arthritis. Gout is a form of it. There's arthritis in general is not a thing. It's like a group of different diseases, but a lot of people confuse just getting older or being sore or having, a reoccurring sore from an old injury or something as arthritis.
8 years, and not one time have they ever had any kind of a lawsuit over any of their products.
You mean streptococcal meningitis legend? Always sounds like a sex toy. Streptococcal meningitis? Yes, I do.
Safety of their products or the effectiveness of their products. And this company also offers a 100% satisfaction guaranteed, money back if you're not completely satisfied with their products. So that to me goes a long way. So it's like what can I lose if I try these products and I'm not happy? You don't lose anything. So let me first of all talk about collagen. This is called Collagen Boost. This is the product. It comes in a big...
this is what'll line your pussy lips. Okay.
Round tub like this, and I want to just kind of go over with you some of the things that is in this product and why I believe that this product is one of the best collagens on the market today.
Streptococcus.
This collagen is called Collagen Boost, and it has 30 servings. It is gluten-free, and it is also sugar-free. You take 1 scoop of this per day. You can put it in any drink of your choice. You can use it in water. You can use it in coffee. You can make a smoothie, and it is a kind of an orange color, and I'm going to talk about why it is an orange color in just a moment. But
dude, I didn't realize that streptococcal meningitis. I didn't realize that meningitis was such like a fucking serious thing, right? Like I had heard of like meningitis before and shit, but like when we had a person that ended up positive with meningitis at the railroad, and he was an engineer, so that means like he was in engines, he was in break rooms, he was in the dispatcher's office, the train master's office, you know, he was in vans. Like they freaked out. And apparently he ended up hospitalized, but they like started shutting shit down and bringing in teams to clean shit up. Like they didn't want none of us to get it, especially like, I guess it's worse in like, for some reason it's worse in like teens. And they didn't want us to fucking like take it home to our families or kids. So they had us like decontaminating and shit when we left work. Like it was crazy.
If you can see, this is a scoop and it's orange colored. And it has no smell, and it does not have any flavor. So I put a scoop of that every morning.
Yeah, I think this was bacterial, I guess. I don't know. I just remember how much they freaked out about it. And I'm like, I feel like I've heard about meningitis from like history, but I didn't know it was that big a fucking big deal.
In my coffee, and it does not change the taste or alter the taste of my coffee, and I'm getting my serving of collagen for the day. Now let me just kind of go over with you some of the benefits of this product. It is one scoop, it is 40 calories, it has 10 grams of protein, it has vitamin A, vitamin C, and only 70 milligrams of sodium. So it does have 5 grams of collagen peptides, and it also has some other products that I want to talk to you about that makes this product so great. So first of all, people say, well, what is collagen? What really is it? Why do we need it?
Well, you said it was the lining of your vagina, and I'm not sure if that means it like replaces the lining of your vagina, or do they harvest it by scraping older ladies' vaginas? By the way, the reason we call her Rita Big Thumbs, this bitch has the biggest thumbs I've ever seen in my life. And next time she has her hands up, see if you notice. She can fucking hitchhike from 2 counties away. Like that motherfucker looks like a foam finger at an athletic event. It is huge.
Collagen is the most abundant protein in our bodies. It actually makes up 75%.
She's self-conscious about him, so she tries to keep him in the down position. But even then, it's like she's tucking a baseball bat behind her knuckles.
Of your skin and nearly 5% of your entire body. So collagen is important.
Look at that.
Okay?
Did you see that big son of a bitch? Look at that. Hold on. We're backing up. Some bitch goes on for days. I was trying to just go, how did I do frame by frame? Is this it? Okay. Look at that big son of a bitch. It's every bit as big as her. Oh my God, look at it's as big as her fucking ring finger. And it's got a little bit of a curve to it. Mine, not my thumb. My main appendage, about that size, and curves the same direction. Fucking Rita Jonathan. She did a goddamn stream one time, and she's like, Will Bird makes fun of my thumbs. You tell me if these thumbs are gigantic. And she put them in front, and she blocked out the whole goddamn camera she was appearing on. Okay? And she accidentally got too close, and one of them touched her computer monitor, and it fucking disintegrated. She had to shut down the stream. She destroyed a whole fucking computer, trying to just show us how normal her thumbs were. Look at that big motherfucker. Some bitch is huge, dude. It's a big old fucking thumb. It's a weighty son of a bitch. It's like a couple of rolls of quarters on end to end.
Collagen actually binds the tissue cells together. The tissues and the cells, they break down as we age. And so collagen helps to bind the tissues and the cells together that breaks down as we age.
I didn't know she had gigantic thumbs until she was with Brad Barton. And like, he's like, sit down here, Rita, I'll interview you. And she like sat down, and there was like a noise. And then she like laid her elbows on the table, and you heard. And then when she laid her thumb on the table, it just went. And I thought, what the fuck was that? I thought she laid a fucking flesh weasel up there for inspection. It was her fucking thumb.
It's kind of like
a drumstick. It was solid.
And it helps your body to maintain its structure as well as its strength. Collagen is an essential building block of our healthy bones.
And then she said the only reason her thumbs look gigantic, after she said my thumbs are normal size, destroyed half of her house, her whole studio. Was in the realm of destruction when she flipped that big motherfucker up there. Then the next stream she come on and said the only reason her thumbs appear large is because she has arthritis, and she thinks it's pretty fucked up that I would make fun of somebody with arthritis. Arthritis don't give you no big ass fucking thumbs. Arthritis don't make your thumbs gigantic. I've checked with doctors.
Joints and skin. So we're talking about bones, joints.
I called the experts. Okay, all the experts agree with me. Arthritis doesn't cause giant thumbs.
All three of those things are factors that are targeted as we age. Our bones, sometimes as women, we get the weak bones. We have that calcium breakdown, and we sometimes are diagnosed with osteoporosis. Joints, as we age, our body starts aging, and our body wears out just like anything that ages, like cars. You buy a car, and 20 years down the road, things start happening to it.
And then there you are hitchhiking, blocking 4 lanes of fucking traffic. No wonder people are stopping for you. Hell, they thought the fucking road was closed. What's that barrier in the road? It's not backup. It's that lady's thumb.
Our body. Our joints start wearing out. That's why we have to have joint replacement surgeries and things like that. And of course, our skin. Our skin, as we know, is the largest organ of our body, and it is the one that is exposed to all the harmful elements, the environment, the toxins, the free radicals. So collagen is important for those 3 things that is affected by age as we age. So it fortifies your skin and joints. As we know, at the age of around 30, our natural collagen production begins to slow down, and the cell structures in our skin and our joints also begin to weaken. So this causes discomfort in our joints. And
that's what we used to call her, is Thumbelina. And then for some reason, Mariah changed her name to that.
So our skin begins to develop wrinkles and early signs of aging, fine lines.
Look at that big motherfucker. It's every bit as big as that fucking couch cushion right there. That is a fucking big. If this is her whole finger and this is her whole thumb, where the fuck did she get that thumb from?
Our jowls start to sag. We start to have the wrinkling in our neck. Now, the effects only become more noticeable and more problematic, of course, as we age. The earlier that we begin these kind of supplements like collagen, the more that our body will...
Yeah, basically she was trying to convince people that arthritis a lot of times causes swelling in your joints, and your joints will become... Like you've probably seen people with like knobby fingers, right? Their knuckles will be big. But that doesn't give another fucking 8 inches of length, okay? She's got a shower and a grower in the palm of her hand over there.
See positive results as we age. So it's important to start using a good collagen product early in your life, as far as in your early 20s or late 20s, because as we age, we know that our body starts deplenishing the things that we need because we're not getting them as we did when we were younger. It targets bone and joint health, it targets skin health, and it's also going to have good things that help your hair. People ask me all the time.
The rule of thumb used to be around to where you could use a rod. At least this is maybe this is a wives' tale, but you could use a rod as long as it wasn't wider than your thumb to beat your old lady with. Wouldn't you hate to be Rita's fucking bitch? The fucking telephone poles coming at your head and shit. What are you supposed to do? Die?
Is that your real hair? Have you grown your hair? And I think it's because I take collagen and also hair vitamins as well, like biotin. So
I take collagen and hair vitamins as well. Is that your real hair?
It is also an anti.
It's not nice, but I guess a lot of women kind of freak out when their hair thins as they get older. I can't blame them. No one wants to go out and look even different, and they think it makes them look worse. I can't blame them. But I'm sure there's women that are literally thinning and they see that she has hair. I don't think it's like majestic hair or anything, but it's there, right? And it doesn't look like it's thinning.
Oxidation protection. So it helps your skin, it helps your bones and your joints, it helps your hair. It's just a great product for rebuilding what is losing every day as we...
I don't know if I've got arthritis or not, but you can ask Mariah every fucking night when I go to bed, I'm a little stiff. Talking about the love tunnel.
Age. So let me just tell you some of the things that's in this. Some of the 3 ingredients are collagen peptides, hydrolyzed collagen, and
hydrolyzed collagen. That's what I was looking for. If Patriot Street Fighter's selling it, first of all, he's probably scamming people with it. Like it does more, does this, does that it really doesn't do. Do your own research from a reputable source. It's not just do your own research. You can find anything you want to on the internet. That's the dumbest advice to give anybody. You have to use a reputable source that's verified, that shows their work. but you could probably get it cheaper somewhere else. Like even if you, I'm not saying collagen is a bad thing. It helps with a lot of the body's processes, but you could get it somewhere else, and that's if you need it. One of the biggest scams in like medical health kind of issue is multivitamins. Most of the stuff you get from food already. They play it up like everybody's missing these vitamins, and that's why men feel tired as they age, and women don't fuck as much, or whatever it is. That's my personal issue. I'm tired, and Mariah doesn't fuck enough. But they play up the vitamins thing, and the cool thing about vitamins is it's really hard to overdose on vitamins. You just piss them out. So unless you go and see that you have some type of vitamin deficiency, or you're like, you're having a normal week, you're eating your normal food, doing your normal workout or routine or whatever it might be, and then have blood drawn to see if you have any deficiencies, most of the stuff you're getting you probably don't fucking need, and you're pissing out any extra that your body can't use. You literally piss it out. You would be better off than buying a multivitamin, even if it is only fucking $8 for a thing a month or whatever. You'd be better off not doing any of that and just going to your doctor and seeing if you go to the doctor once a year anyways, probably, and seeing what vitamins you actually need.
Tell you, each serving contains 5 grams of hydrolyzed collagen, and this goes right to joint discomfort. Also, collagen peptides, 5 grams of collagen peptides, and this goes to the deepest layer of your skin, the dermis. So this is.
And you can tell that it's also something you got to be, I guess I should have mentioned this. Vitamins are kind of the Wild West when we're talking about like FDA and approval and who's checking these and blah, blah, blah. And not to mention they make crazy claims sometimes that are not true. They have wild commercials. Somehow vitamins fall in this weird supplement category to where they can lie a little bit, plus they don't have to really divulge exactly what's in them, and it's in this weird category. And there have been people that have actually brought dangerous shit right from the health food store, right from GNC or whatever. You got to be careful with the vitamins to begin with, but you can go and see if you have any deficiencies and get what you need. Do they still make Flintstone vitamins? Oh, yeah.
Is what helps with fine lines and wrinkles. And then it also has astaxanthin, and this is very hard to pronounce, but it's pronounced astaxanthin, and this has 4 grams of that, and this is a powerful antioxidant.
Fat acidin? What was it called? Maybe I need to get some collagen.
And this antioxidant that is in this collagen boost is grown right here in the United States.
Anyways, what I was going to say about the vitamins is, yeah, it's kind of a shady business, and then like people like Alex Jones and fucking Patriot Street Fighter and that guy that I thought was an Army Ranger forever. What's his name? Ranger Mike, or what's the Ranger guy's name? Health Food Ranger. Health Food. I thought he was Health Food Ranger because he was an Army Ranger, and then he started like a health business, and that he hasn't even been in the fucking military. He just makes shit up. But he has this, there's a lot. We watched something on Prime the other night, but like Prime, the water supplement, there's a lot of claims you can make. There's a lot of ways to market this stuff, and really there's not a whole lot of good things that come from it. Like Prime, the water bottle, is being marketed as like this ultimate hydration thing. Even the UFC has now started calling their corners where the fighters go to the Prime hydration corners or some shit, and selling Prime everywhere. And it doesn't even have sodium chloride in it, which is a huge thing to like rehydrate the body. You need salts, right? You need salt, and it doesn't have any in it. But like, there's a lot of people that get into supplements because there's a lot of money to be made there, and not as much oversight as should probably be there.
Or facility. So it's not out there in the environment. You don't have to worry about harmful toxins or things that are sprayed from the environment or from the things that we know have been sprayed on our foods. You don't have to worry about that with this collagen because this ingredient is grown indoors. So you've got those 3 powerful.
It's grown indoors, so you don't have to worry about it. Collagen is grown indoors.
Important ingredients that are in this collagen. So it is a great product. If you are looking for a good collagen, try this. Try it. It fortifies your skin and joints. It has benefits that you can see with fine lines and wrinkles. It helps your skin health and also your hair health. And I can say that my hair, I lost probably over 50%.
Most collagen comes from, and when you're taking collagen, most collagen that's used in supplements come from bones, skin, connective tissue of animals. So you got cattle, fish, horses, pigs, rabbits. Rabbit farming is a big one. But yeah, that's where most collagen come from. You can find collagen that's like vegan friendly. Well, it comes from plants. I don't know if it qualifies vegan. I've never been a vegan, but you can find collagen that comes from like a plant source, but I don't think it's as good or so. I can't remember what was wrong with it. There was something else that was going on with plant-based collagen.
Of my hair about 1.5 years ago, and I am now getting all this new growth coming back in. My hair is becoming thicker and shinier, and this is because
I don't think I think if you're vegan for I think I told Sage the same thing. If you're vegan for reasons like you don't want to hurt animals or kill animals or cruelty or whatever, that's one thing. If you're vegan because you think it's a smart health choice, that's just not true. We're made. Obviously, I'm not the arbiter of health. I'm a fat slob, right? But we were made to be omnivores, right? Like we weren't made to. We've evolved for thousands of years to be omnivores. Ever since we started hunter gatherer. A vegan can't be that. You need some protein, especially in a male or a developing male. If you're talking about like I don't know, probably 10 to fucking 25, 26. But even beyond that, you need some meat. I'm not saying all red meat diet either, like Jordan Peterson's daughter, where all she does is eat meat every day, all day, just like fucking grade A fucking Wagyu beef or some shit. But you need to combine the things.
Because I have started this, and this is a great collagen. This is a new product. They've only had it out just recently, but this is one of the best collagens compared.
I had a boss that was allergic to red meat, and he figured it out on his own. The doctors could not figure out why he kept going in anaphylactic shock. He figured it out on his own, and then was able to find out that it was caused from a tick bite. A tick bite. So instead of getting Lyme disease, he developed an allergy to red fucking meat. It's crazy, isn't it? Like he could eat a hamburger and in like 30 minutes he would be in fucking shock and be in the emergency room fucking dying and shit. But he was invited to a study down at Duke that actually connected all the dots for him once he figured out it was red meat that was causing it.
Comparative to what I've been taking that's out there on the product shelves. So if you're looking for a good collagen, you can find this with Collagen Boost from a website. I will link it down underneath the comment section here. You can find that under switchtoamericawithrita.com. That is me. My name is Rita Darlene. I do offer these products. Now you can buy these without becoming a member, and you can also buy them if you want to become a member. There are discounts if you are a member of this company, but you do not have to be a member in order to purchase.
Could you not think of a longer name other than Switch to America with Rita.com? Like, Jesus Christ. Switch with LW, Patriot Switch, Rita Switch, Tomahawk Chop Switch, Switch to America with Rita.com. God damn. I'd be exhausted just carrying your thumbs across the keyboard to type that motherfucker in. Just holding them up above the space bar.
Purchase these products. So this is a great thing. 30 servings, so 1 scoop. This will last you for a month. It is gluten-free and sugar-free, and it is just a great product.
I will tell you this. I know a lot of people don't do gluten. I found this out just from Mariah's uncle doesn't do gluten anymore. He says he feels a lot better or whatever. There are gluten-free beer. If you enjoy beer, there are gluten-free beers. But basically, from what I can tell, gluten-free beer is kind of gimmicky. So, like, the beer that's not gluten-free technically has some gluten in it, but it's like minuscule trace amounts. Gluten-free is just the stuff that has less than 0.01% in it. But, like, the other stuff has, like, 0.1%. Like, it's minuscule amounts. I don't know about anything else, just beer, because we were talking about one day and I did some research on it.
So collagen is important, and collagen is certainly important for me because of my age with fine lines and wrinkles, because I want good hair, and because of my arthritis and the need for bone and health joint. So collagen is one of the things that has truly changed my life for the better.
No, actually, a lot of people think that, Andy. What she does is actually just destroy a phone. She's not even allowed to use one. She has a TENS or an eye-ready device. What is it called? Where they monitor her eye and what letters she's looking at to type out text message. She's not allowed to use her thumb on the phone screen. I asked her to like one of my videos one time, and it felt like somebody slapped me out of the blue. Like it literally reached through the internet and put hands on me. Deadly thumbs.
The next thing that I want to talk about is something that also is targeting my bone and joint health. And this is called...
I'll tell you who's not allergic to this meat is Mariah. Jesus Christ. You talk about scrumptious.
Replenix. This is called Replenix.
Ooh, just made it to her website. Somebody got headshots. Somebody got some... Is that some fur I see there? What's going on down here in this bottom corner? Is that your old fuzz patch? Or did you accidentally murder a... Did you accidentally murder a fucking gigantic dog with your thumb by trying to pet it? What is that, a husky you killed by petting? Ah, look out. Switch to America with Rita.com.
And
she'll help your pussy hole feel better.
Replenix is also from this same company. And there are...
That photo is not only a choice. That photo is a whole vibe. It kind of shuts down this whole website. It makes me not want to ever order anything ever again. I think I'll need to recover from it.
Several different kinds of Replenix. We have Replenix Advance. We
Furry
have Replenix
handcuffs.
Extra Strength, which is what I take.
And they barely fit around her thumbs. They're like normal human-sized handcuffs, but they barely fit around her thumbs.
And then they have a Replenix.
This is the only bitch that could destroy a Chinese finger trap. I don't know if they make them in her size, but it would literally just unravel itself out of fear.
And it is a strength drink, so you can use it or pour the powder into your drink and take it that way. So let me just talk to you about Replenix. There are 90 tablets in a box, in a bottle, and you take 3 tablets per day.
Yeah, actually, I saw a video the other day. People are telling like how easy it is to take a selfie in front of like a plain wall and then go back in and add like color and gradient behind you and actually make a decent photo, especially if like it's like a resume or a website or an article you wrote. There's so many shitty fucking profile pictures out there.
And this offers soothing comfort for your joints. It offers to help cushion your joints. It rebuilds the cartilage, and it supports
50 shades of nail polish, 50 centimeters circumference around them motherfuckers.
Joint flexibility, which is one of my main issues, is remaining flexible because of the pain that comes. Like I used to be an avid runner, and now I can't run because of my knees. I used to be so flexible, but now because of my hip pain and things, I can't do this. I can't do lunge.
Fresh shrimp from the Sea of Cortez. Is that like a thing? Like shrimp from the Sea of Cortez is better or something? I love shrimp, but I just get regular shrimp. I actually, my mama, I've never had shrimp, and my Granny Banner is what I called her, Granny Banner. My mama made me shrimp with Old Bay seasoning. And that's how I've always eaten shrimp, is use Old Bay seasoning. But apparently I was watching a guy the other day that was, he uses J.O. seasoning. And J.O. seasoning makes a bunch of seasoning for a bunch of different companies that are like supposed to be like Old Bay. And he says it's better, so I actually want to try it. J.O. seasoning. And he buys it like in the industrial size. He's a crabber on TikTok, but he buys it like in the industrial size, like a fucking 55-gallon drum and shit. I think it's called J.O. It's like a Maryland or a Maine company or something, wherever he's from. And they make... You either have Old Bay, basically the way he explained it is you either have like brand name Old Bay. They're not the same as Old Bay. You either have brand name Old Bay or everything else is made by J.O. seasoning.
Or anything like that. Now, you can purchase
Baja and Mexico mainland.
And you are a member
is it? But is it better shrimp?
For $21.79, $21.79. You can purchase it without becoming a member for $32. But the membership fee right now is only $1 for 1 year's annual membership. And I'm just saying that you owe it to yourself to become a member of this company where they make products that are made right here.
I know where the Sea of Cortez is from just, I guess it's credited to Cortez finding it, but I didn't know if the shrimp was better.
in America. They're all USA made products, and they don't contain any harmful chemicals.
They are known for
toxins,
shrimping.
or anything
Okay,
like
that makes sense.
You can use these products and know that they're completely safe and they are effective, and they offer, again, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. So I just want.
I've heard about Cajun two-step. I heard it was really good. I like a heavy seasoning with a little bit of heat to it or whatever. I'm a spicy kind of guy. Even you guys know that one of my weaknesses is ramen noodles. Even ramen noodles, we use sriracha in it. Milk instead of water for the soup, which makes it a little bit creamier, and then some sriracha, hot sauce. God, it's good.
You to understand, you don't have to be a member. You don't have to join to purchase these products. But if right now we have a special going on, you can join right now under me for $1. Okay, and that goes through the end of the month of May. So you can join for $1. You're going to save enough right here that's going to pay 10 times over what your membership
Yeah.
is. And remember,
10 times
use these
over your
products,
membership.
if you're not completely
Save.
satisfied, you get your full money back. So you
Get your full money back through my MLM after you join for $1.
can purchase these products without becoming a member, but why would you not for $1? Now, this
Pretty
shrimp,
fire on shrimp too. I need to try it. I want to try it, and then what was the other one? You guys like Dale's? Dale's like the seasoning sauce. It's like a Worcestershire sauce, a wash your sister sauce with like seasoning already built in. But there's another one that was that's always on TikTok, and people are talking about the guys from Kentucky. Dano's seasoning. He likes it's like a regular guy started it from Kentucky, and now it's huge.
It helps rebuild joints. It also contains glucosamine. How many times have we heard that? And a lot of people just take the supplement glucosamine because it is a natural ingredient that rebuilds cartilage. So, of course, that should be in here, right? So it has glucosamine, and it also has chondroitin. Chondroitin is a structural component of cartilage that helps cartilage retain water so that it becomes.
Imagine how many other people's cartilage she's broken in thumb wars. 1, 2, 3 war, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and by the time you get 4 out, she's already launched a nuke. Fucking Patriot missile of flash inbound. The fucking destroying motherfuckers, ripping out cartilage.
Resistant to compression, so it helps to cushion the joints. And then it has MSM, which is an organic sulfur compound, and it is an important building block of connective tissue that helps keep your joints strong. And then it also has Al Blend, and Al Blend is a proprietary blend of natural ingredients designed to help reduce discomfort that is associated with swelling. And as we know, if we have arthritis, swelling is one of the side effects, one of the bad things that happens sometimes when you do have arthritis. So this,
or when you have excruciating sex with your husband. Excruciating sex with husband, swelling.
Help. This Al Blend will help with swelling, and sometimes swelling comes after activity. If you've walked for a long period of time, or if you do any kind of.
I'm waiting for the Facebook lurkers to comment. Where are they at tonight? What about Biden's collagen? You son of a bitch.
Exercise, sometimes you will experience swelling, and that Al Blend will also help reduce the swelling.
I think she leans into her accent. We've heard her accent, like less accent and heavier accent. I think she leans into it too hard. Kind of like Brad. I think Brad plays, like, obviously he's not tech literate. Like, he doesn't understand how technology works. But I think he leans into I'm such a dumb country boy, I could never scam you. Want to sign up for my MLN? Hook? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Cheddar Bay biscuits are one of my favorite things at Red Lobster.
As I said, there are 3 different brands that you can buy. This is the Replenix Extra Strength. They do have Replenix Advanced, and they also have the Replenix Extra Strength Drink. So you can use it in your drink if you want to put it in your water or something like that if you don't like to take pills. Now, let's talk about the one product that I talked about yesterday. I did a video yesterday. It was a makeup video.
Pussy rejuicer.
And I did it on my Facebook page.
Okay.
And I mentioned this product just in talking and chit-chatting with my people and my viewers. And
because I'm a dick. Dreamweaver bought you 18 six-packs. Always good. It is what it is because how it's going to be. Let the show go on. Thank you very much, Dreamweaver. That's a large donation. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation.
We were bombarded with phone calls and messages wanting to know how to get this product. And I had so many women to message me saying, thank you for mentioning this, because so many women deal with this, but they're afraid to talk about it. They're embarrassed to talk about it. And even women are embarrassed to talk about this with their own physicians. And that's such a shame, because we should not be.
Even women are embarrassed to talk about this with their own physicians. Okay? Their own physicians. The pussy re-wettener.
embarrassed about things that we face as women, no matter what we're going through. We should be able to talk to our doctors. And if you don't have a doctor where you feel comfortable talking about these things, then you need to find another doctor, or understand that these doctors are there because they've heard all these things. That's why they're doing what they're doing. So if you have a gynecologist, or you have an OBGYN doctor, or you just have a regular general practice physician, make sure that you have the reporter where you can talk to them about things that you don't like to talk about with anybody else. So I'm going to talk to you about a problem that I have experienced for the last couple of years.
Excruciating sex with my husband.
It was a problem that I sought help on every way that I possibly could, and it just seemed like nothing was working.
What is her giant thumb condition called? I don't know officially, scientifically. Like, I'm not a rocket surgeon, but when most people see it, they respond with "God damn." That's about all we get out before they're ultimately snuffed out. The whopper.
I have cried about it. I have been frustrated about it. I have gotten on the internet and tried to be my own problem solver, but I couldn't find anything that was really working. And as I said, I'm 67 years old.
She can't fix her vagina, guys. She's tried. Imagine seeing 67-year-old Rita Giant Thumbs, old Thumbelina herself, her search history on Google. Oh, here we go. Let's build your husband up. This ought to be good.
And recently, I had a problem with having intercourse with my husband. It was extremely painful. It was so painful that it was just impossible. So thank goodness that...
when you're so old that the main river is dead, take the dirt road instead, Rita. Jesus Christ, you got to put something out here.
I have a husband that's very loving and caring and cares about that, and was very understanding. And together we decided we were going to try to find...
Have you thought about using the shit that they sell in the squirt bottle to clean whiteboards with? Huh? I don't think you've really tried everything. Basically, any gel and or liquid could be a lubricant. You tried gasoline or kerosene? I hear that even kills some of those Framundas. Huh? I don't think so. Have you tried warming it with a hair straightener? What? No, says you. I say heat up that deli meat. Let's get it going.
Something that was going to help us. So I went to my doctor. I went to my gynecologist. She offered several different solutions. One was some cream. The cream that I used completely...
Pussy cream. Oh, fuck. Here's old lady sex cream. Go ahead. Just don't take a sample. Take the whole container. It's yours. It is yours. Have you tried making a little truffle butter? Have you tried, maybe your husband needs to try just kind of looking at it and then going, have you tried that? Have you tried that? I'm just saying. I use spit, tears sometimes, any beverage I have handy. So what if it's sticky afterwards? That's the best part. One time we used Crest Ultimate Whites.
It broke me out. I broke out in a terrible rash. It was horrible.
Oh my God, the pussy cream broke her out. Have you tried Astroglide? The pussy cream gave her pussy hives. What is this? I've got cream, fucker. Does that mean you can fuck my vagina?
So I had a bad reaction to that. Then I tried a suppository, which did nothing. Absolutely.
I think you put it up the wrong end. I think it what I guess it's still a suppository if you put it in your vagina. But which way did you use it? I guess is the question. Damn, she's an open book. This is this and that. And she calls her front hole this and she calls her back hole that. So Big Rita's thumb this and that. It says it can also be considered a suppository if you have to put it in your urethra. That sounds painful. That sounds very painful. It's like those monostat eggs or whatever they used to see commercials for. Like, goddamn. If you get to this point and you're inserting a tiny little nuclear explosive device to get rid of yeast infection, maybe you're in the wrong industry, okay? Maybe you should have been a fucking beer brewer or a bread baker. You're gonna insert a tactical nuke like it's the fucking what's the name of that movie? Armageddon. Like you're gonna fucking drill down into the asteroid, put a little monostat nuke in there, and blow it up and split it on both sides of the Earth. That sounds terrible. That sounds horrible.
Nothing after a good month of using it, about 6 weeks. Nothing.
6 weeks of using a suppository. All I ended up with was a sore ass. Okay, 6 weeks, did nothing but made my asshole sore.
Changed, nothing happened, nothing worked. Now, the problem is when they hear painful intercourse at someone that is of older age, 50 or above, they want to think that it's something to do with dryness, and that was not the problem with.
Oh no, she is like a water fountain back during segregation because only white men are allowed in there. I don't even know where that joke came from. My pussy's segregated. Okay. Have you tried warming it up with your thumb first? Oh. I can imagine Rita using a thumb on her clit. That's got to be considered genital mutilation. There'd probably be protesters outside her house.
With me, it didn't have anything to do with dryness, vaginal dryness. That was not the problem. This was just excruciating pain.
I'm a child. Nobody can have serious conversations with me.
Almost like sandpaper. It was excruciating. So
sandpaper walled vagina. That's one way to stop. I mean, you could just say I got a headache, or you could glue sandpaper inside your vagina, I guess. Either way, it's probably coming out. The fucking dick's coming out pretty polished. If you got a high enough grit in there, a little bit of wet sanding, come out with a chrome finish.
it didn't have anything to do with vaginal dryness. It was more just painful intercourse. So
that sounds like dryness. Like that sound like I'm trying to tell a story without. Have you ever been at it so long that eventually it runs out of lubricant? Imagine like porn stars talk about that all the time. But after so long, it just either runs out or stops producing or whatever. And like it does when you finish, but then that goes away pretty quick. That's what it feels like, sandpaper. It doesn't feel like. Have you thought about stimulating your husband? Not with a thumb. We're not trying to we're not trying to break his spirit. But have you thought about using one of your human-sized fingers for prostate stimulation?
Everybody wanted to give something for vaginal dryness, and I said, this is not my issue. So then I went to seek hormone replacement therapy. They took all my
HRT. So she's transitioning or something. I'm not sure.
Work, checked everything, and decided that we could try the pellets that they inject.
Pariah. What the fuck? Pariah says removing the scabs ahead of time would add a level of lubrication. No? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Blood is a lubricant. Been there, done that.
Inject into your buttocks. I did that, and it completely backfired on me. I started having hot flashes again. I started having night sweats again.
They put her back through menopause. They put her back through menopause by giving it. Oh, she can't catch a break. Oh. Jesus Christ. Have you thought about Benoit balls? They'd look like tiny little BBs if you held them with your thumb and your index finger, but they're average size, a little bit smaller, probably 3/4 the size of a golf ball.
And it did nothing to help me with the painful intercourse. I was really frustrated with that, and so I quit doing that. I tried everything. I went to my general practitioner. He checked my hormones, my thyroid. I'm on levothyroxine, been on thyroid medicine for years, checked everything, couldn't find anything. And I told him what I'd been through. And really, they just didn't offer much help to me. So it was on my own.
So I found Pussy Please. Pussy Please from the Melaleuca Corporation. It'll please your pussy.
And so I've had to just try to work around that and deal with that and try different things. And over the last couple of years, I haven't been successful at all until I found this company that I'm talking about today. I've been with this company now almost 4 months, and I became a member, and I am passionate now about telling people about these products because they are effective, they're cost efficient,
safe, effective, cost efficient, safe. They're not monostat. There's no suppository required.
And they work. And I wanted to share this one product with all of you women out there that may be experiencing some of the same symptoms that I have been experiencing. And there's nothing wrong with talking to your doctor about it. It's part of life, right? So I want to share with you something that has totally changed everything. And this is a product called Estraval.
Estraval.
V-A-L.
Estraval. This is a product called Estraval. Sounds awesome. Let's hit it. I'm going to look it up. Hold on. Estraval. Menopause support. I thought it wasn't menopause. It literally says Estraval menopause support on the bottle.
And I take 2 pills a day, and this has changed everything. I no longer have to deal with painful intercourse. This has changed it. So Estraval is a menopause support.
There is a new document dump. I don't know what that means. There's a new document dump.
Medicine. There are 60 capsules in this. It's a 1-month supply because you take 2 tablets per day. And I just want to read to you because I don't want to leave anything out with it. So I made me some notes so that I could tell you about this product and how I am so thankful to God that I found this company and I found this product because it has changed my life and it has saved my marriage. It has saved me a lot of grief. And I just want to share this with you. This is a naturally ease menopause symptom and cycle irregularity product. It has an exclusive blend of plant estrogens. Now, you can buy a bottle like this if you become a member for only $1 for $22.99 per bottle. Or if you don't want to become a member, you can purchase this for $33. The savings is up to you. Whatever, it's $11 difference. And the membership right now is $1. So it happens to every woman of every age. When you start getting to the age of about 40, things start changing.
But it has nothing to do with vaginal dryness and nothing to do with menopause. It's just menopause support.
Menopause, that's what they call it, menopause. Some women have menopause in their 30s. Some people, they wait till their 50s. But during menopause, we know that the levels of...
It's definitely sold by Melaleuca. It is Estraval. Estraval. Naturally ease menopause symptoms and cycle irregularity with an exclusive blend of plant estrogens. And that's all the fucking detail they go into. $33 a bottle for non-members, $22.99 for members. Let's see the ingredients. Microcrystalline cellulose, gelatin, magnesium stearate, and silicon dioxide, plant-derived. Consult your physician before taking the product if you are pregnant, planning to become pregnant, nursing under a doctor's care, taking any medications, or administering to children under the age of 18. Keep out of reach of children. Tamper evident inner seal. If broken, do not accept. Store in a cool, dry place. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, or cure, or prevent any diseases or ailments. It is 150 milligrams of soy, 100 milligrams of dong, and 50 milligrams of black cohosh. It is 150 milligrams of soy, 100 milligrams of dong quai from root extract, and 50 milligrams of black cohosh. None of these have a daily value that you're supposed to take because these are just weird things. It says take 2 capsules daily. Capsules can be taken either with meals or on an empty stomach. Natural support for menopause. This is natural support for menopause. But yes, you guessed it. It says Highest quality extracts of soy, dong quai, and black cohosh. Provides nutritional support for women's changing needs throughout menopause. 60 capsules, a 30-day supply. $33. It's a dollar a day to wet that pussy up.
Hormones and
Didn't you guess that it was soy, Legend?
estrogen and progesterone in the body decreases by about 75%. And these changes that are taking place because of this decrease become very noticeable, especially to us. We start experiencing hot flashes. We start having night sweats. We start having problems sleeping because of night sweats and things. We have irregular.
You can get it on Amazon, 2-day shipping for $42 a bottle. Like, that's not a fucking scam. I always think it's funny that people that like do Melaleuca, for some reason they list it on Amazon for like fucking $10 more than you could buy it for Melaleuca. I guess because people because people don't know Melaleuca sells it or something. Because a lot of these, a lot of MLMs won't advertise on the internet. They're anti-internet. Like if you're talking about like, damn, what was the one I was just gonna say? Amway. Amway, they won't tell you on the internet. They won't allow you to post about the internet. They won't let you recruit on the internet. They don't even use the name Amway till you show up, because it's left such a bad taste in people's mouths, and so many people are against it or have relatives, friends, and family that are against it. They just keep telling you that it's this opportunity, and you'll get a mentor, and you can have people, help you out, and it's this amazing opportunity. You keep asking, like, what is it? Well, it's an opportunity, and they'll take you and they'll talk to you about it. It's an opportunity until you get there. Then they're like, Amway on the last slide of the page. They'll even call it other weird stuff like LVX entrepreneurships or some shit like that until the very last slide says Amway. Literally the very last slide. It's weird. Like they're afraid you're going to run away or some shit. Hello, can you speak in Spanish, please? Nada. But it is what it is, I guess. Replenex extra strength, the one she was showing earlier, is $24 a bottle on Amazon. $24.50 a bottle.
Menstrual cycles. We have painful menstrual cycles. We become irritable, and we are deal with exhaustion and fatigue. Those are just some of the things that we deal with when we start going through menopause. Well, Estroval gives you all the.
Actually, I think Phil was separated from Melaleuca. I'm not positive on that, but basically from what I heard was that they basically asked to part ways with Phil.
Natural support that you need in order to.
That's the rumor, at least.
And not only those problems, but the problem that I just shared with you that I was having. It has soy. It has soy, which is high in isoflavones. And isoflavones, they actually.
I need somebody to come in here on Facebook I can fight with. That's when the donations go up.
Mimic estrogen. And they help to reduce the occurrence of hot flashes. And soy also helps to enhance bone health. So, of course, going along with our collagen and our
wait. Soy has been used in menopause support supplements for a bazillion years. This is nothing new, but we now know better. It's perfectly safe for some people, but it's detrimental to those with or who have a risk of certain conditions and cancers, specifically breast cancers. And those women will buy it and not think anything of it. Yeah, that's kind of sad. I didn't even know that was a thing. Isn't it weird that she calls people who don't agree with her politically soy people or soy boys or the soy fed left, and now she has to take soy supplements so her old man will fuck her? It's weird.
This is going to be right in there in my wheelhouse with helping with bone health and also osteoporosis. This also
at $33 a month, and you live in rural Tennessee, you could probably just sponsor a girl from down the road to lay around once a week. You know what I'm saying?
Also has an ingredient called dong quai, DONGQUA.
Why didn't you say soy? Why didn't you start with soy, the largest ingredient?
House with helping with bone health and also osteoporosis. This also has an ingredient called dong quai, DONGQUAI, and it is high in phytoestrogens. And this phytoestrogens is used in Asia, and it helps to
My boss at Mobile sold Amway. Yeah, it's crazy. I joined. I'm not gonna lie. I joined knowing it was Amway, knowing that the guy did Amway with his family and both his sons and both of his sons' wives and blah blah blah. And he was pretty high up in it. But I knew that there were some business contacts that I wanted to get for my marketing business that did Amway. And there was another contact that I wanted to get that his daughter was pretty big in Amway. So I joined to get access to those people. I ended up signing 2 of those contracts, and it paid orders of magnitude more than I ever spent on Amway.
Remote uterine health, and it also helps to.
I was running contracts for a lot of places that were like anywhere between like 3. Well, I guess the low end for like $1,000 to like $5,000 a month, which some of that's ad spend, like $300-400 in ads, but the rest of it went directly to me.
And help decrease painful menstrual cycles. So if you're one of those that wind up in bed every month with a painful menstrual cycle.
Jesus Christ, she is 67 years old. I have never heard Rita talk like this. She loves to talk about her vagina flaps. Sorry to break the news to you, Barbara. Bitch trying to get laid. Once them fucking ankles pinned back.
This might be the answer to some of your problems.
Mariah was really tired. She worked today. I sent her and Ollie to Subway. Liam's out of town right now with a friend of his. I sent him to Subway, and I told her to go home when she went to bed. And she said, I can't. I got so much to do tomorrow. I got to be so ready. I'm going to be up all night cleaning. She went to bed as soon as she got there. She probably ate her sandwich on the drive home.
It also contains an ingredient called black cohosh, and this is recognized as a non-steroidal compound, which is safe, and it imitates a woman's own estrogen. So we've got products that mimic estrogen and also imitate your own estrogen right in these pills. And I'm going to tell you that within 1 month of taking these products, this product right here in my hand, I no longer experience painful intercourse. So
no longer. I can get both my ankles behind my ears. We have to lay my thumbs off the bed, though, because it's like trying to have sex with 4 people in the bed then.
I just want to share that with you. I think it's something that women don't talk about, and I realized how important it is to get the word out about this product, and I just urge you to at least try this if you're having these kind of complications.
Dong would probably be the first word that come to mind if I just saw her thumbs absent of her hand. Who brought that big meaty son of a bitch in here trying to show me up?
Complications and problems, and you've tried everything and nothing seems to work. I just want to share that this has really helped me. I wouldn't be on here pushing this product if I didn't know for sure that it worked. But
leaving a little snail trail. You could track her down. She smells like she's in heat constantly.
I can tell you firsthand, it has changed everything for me.
I can tell when Mariah's in heat. I've had to turn the water hose on her a couple times.
So I realized yesterday, after all the comments that I got and all the messages from the women who said, thank you for sharing that information and talking about this. I've been dealing with this for years, and I felt like I was all alone. Listen, you're never.
I feel like she uses way too much lipstick to try to make her lips look larger than what they are. Like, I feel like, I know it's obviously not, but it feels like it's like up under her fucking cheekbones and shit to give her fucking lips.
Alone. We all go through changes in life. Life happens, and it's okay to talk about it. It's okay. And by me sharing this information with you, I'm hoping that by me sharing this, that if you're out there and you're experiencing some of the same frustrations and disappointments by using products that.
The only side effect from taking this is about 28 days out of the month, you have a heavy flow that looks like a blood smeared Niagara Falls, but only 28 days out of the month. The other 2 days, get after it, girl. Pound town.
It just didn't work. Maybe going to doctors and they just want to write your prescription and nothing works, and you just feel like nobody's really listening and nobody really cares. Well, I want to tell you.
I don't know. Like when we were in high school, this is to answer Itsuko about big lips. When we were in high school, we made jokes about like DSLs, like dick sucking lips. And I thought it was like a joke to make fun of the people. Like, I don't know. Like, I've never been like, oh my God, look how fucking big her lips are. At least when we're talking about the face. Now, if they're fully clothed, I've never said that. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I mean, I don't think Mariah hardly ever wears lipstick. She does wear a lot of goo on there. Like, she's obsessed with moisturization and chapstick and Vaseline and fucking shit in little yellow tubs, and then she'll kiss me when I'm leaving or something and goo me up. But yeah, I'm not super into gigantic lips, I guess. But I know that's like a big thing for women. Like even people on TikTok were doing like the Kylie Jenner challenge where they like pull suction on their mouth and like let their lips swell up and talk about how fucking good they looked and shit. I don't know where that comes from.
Try this product. I don't think you'll be disappointed.
I'm also into midgets, so tiny people, tiny lips. I don't know.
Something I dealt with for years. And now that I have found this, I think it would be doing a disservice to all you women that are struggling just like I was not to share this product with you. So
it comes with a complimentary sex swing for your underground love dungeon.
I can tell you right now, you are not alone. There are so many women that deal with this day in and day out, and they feel alone and they don't know who to talk to. And sometimes
I'll tell you this, I do like a little plump vagine. If it looks like it's dangerous and like may contain sharp angles, not into it. It looks like a little plumper, like it was like a fresh little biscuit that just had just enough time in the oven, and you're gonna take it out, maybe score a little line in it. Yeah, I like a plumper. I get scared when I see one with like thigh gaps and everything's like tight and angular. It looks like, first of all, it's gonna dress me down and be like, don't you ever do that again. It looks very stern. It looks like a very stern vagine. Then it looks like there may be sharp things in there, and I'm not a fan of sharp things. So
they are pressured even by their husbands to go ahead and do this painful intercourse, even though it hurts you so bad. And not everybody has a good husband that is concerned and cares and really wants you to get healthy. So I'm just telling you, try this product, Estroval. It changed my world, and I feel sure that it will help you. So I just wanted to share this, and I wanted to let you know that as we age, certain things are going to change. My body continues to change every day, and I'm going to be doing a show on my next YouTube video, and I'm going to be talking about skincare and healthcare.
Yeah, I like a freshly baked roll rather than, oh, we found this unexplored cave in this jagged fucking cliff face. Like, that doesn't sound like a place I want to stick my dick.
Morality, being your own advocate, and also how to have long, healthy hair, even in your 60s. I'm 67, and my hair now is healthier than it's ever been. My hair has not been this long.
God, it would be so funny if she pulled out a chunk. It would be so funny if she's like, my hair's healthier than it's ever been.
And this healthy in years. So I'm going to talk. I get lots of people to ask me, how do you grow your hair that long? What do you use on your hair? What products do you use? What styling products do you use? So on my next video, I will be talking about the products that I use. I'll be showing some of the styling ones.
All right. I'm excited already.
Hair products that I feel have really helped me in getting my hair to shine again and to start growing again. So I'll
Good
be
deal.
talking about that in
Shiny hair.
I hope this has been helpful to you, and I don't want you to ever feel that you're alone. Don't ever be embarrassed.
My mama was redheaded. They had Irish blood in them, and as long as she was alive, her hair was bright fucking red. I mean, as the same as like when she was 10 years old, it was red. It was so red.
To talk about things that happen as we age, because listen,
But I have to believe that as a ginger, she probably had no soul, much like my nephew Nick. So there's a price to pay.
We all go through different things in life, and us women have to stick together. Don't ever be ashamed to talk about things that you experience, because I believe if you share your story, you're going to find out you certainly are not alone. We all go through the same things as we age. And I'm just thankful that we have this opportunity to talk about it and to encourage you that there is help out there. There is help out there. So y'all have a great day. I hope you will like and subscribe to my channel where we talk about this and that. So I will put the link down where you can purchase these products down.
I was dating this girl one time. I don't know what just made me think of this story. I was dating this girl one time, and we had been obviously active for a while after that. I don't even know if I was really dating her. I would just show up and have sex with her, and then she would disappear for a while. But then one day we were in my truck, and we had been to like this place where you can like pull off and walk to a waterfall. And we came back to the truck, and this is what she says to me. She's like, last time I was here, I ended up in the emergency room. And I was like, oh, fucking fall or sprain your ankle or something. And she's like, no. And then she didn't tell me what was going on. So I was like, what? And she's like, no, never mind. And I was like, but what? No, you already said it now. Like, what's going on? And she basically tells me that another guy that I knew that she had fucked around with like a year before this, that they had come there to like fuck all the time. And that one time when they were having sex, his erection went away suddenly. And then the condom he was wearing slid off. And he like pulled out and he was like, uh-oh. And she's like, what does uh-oh mean? What do you mean uh-oh? And the condom was like completely up inside of her. So then they went on a tiny little mission to try the retrieval, right? A little retrieval mission, including some, this is her by her own account, including like some fucking stationery and pencils and shit they had hanging around. And they couldn't get it out. She couldn't get it out. He couldn't get it out. And they had to go to the emergency room and have it removed with a big-ass long pair of tweezers. Then I started thinking, I wonder if that ever happens to people and they don't know about it. And then what would you do if you was up there just, you know, hanging out, having a good time, and not only did you feel one, but you pulled like a different one out? Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Underneath my video. I hope that you will try them, and I hope that I can hear.
There's a story on Reddit. Hold on. There's a story on Reddit. From a crazy ex. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know what to search on it. That's not it. Sorry, I'm looking for it. It had to do with a crazy ex. I'm trying to find it. It was actually really funny. I don't know what it was under because I heard it like a reading or whatever. Oh, I think I just found it. I think I just found it. Let me see if I can find it. I just saw it, shortened version, but or a like a version, the preview version. Really insane women. Why isn't the original post included? Oh, click to view, not safe for work. Okay, here we go. Listen to this. What is this? What does TIFU stand for? What does TIFU stand for? Today I fucked up. Okay. It's under Today I Fucked Up. Today I fucked up having sex with my ex. Last week, my ex-girlfriend, 20, called and asked if I, 22, male, was keen to continue sleeping with her. I never expected to hear from her again, let alone see her naked. Our relationship recently came to an end. I tapped out because it became clear to me that the two of us were incompatible. My ex disagreed and thought screaming at me would somehow change my opinion. Considering how upset she was during our breakup, I was surprised when I got the call from her asking for sex. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. Call from her asking for sex. She said she had no intention of getting back together. All she wanted was to share a bed with someone who knew her well enough to know what buttons to press to get her off. Not gonna lie, the unexpected ego boost disarmed me a little bit. Her closing comment was, scratch out the friends and friends with benefits, but keep the benefits. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. Scratch out the friends and friends with benefits, but keep the benefits. I was willing to test it out. Yeah, you're thinking with your dick. You're thinking with your dick. Last night, my ex and I reunited for the first time since the dramatic final episode of our relationship. She followed me to my room and we hooked up. I woke up this morning with one arm cuffed to my bed, and my ex was gone. A random note on the pillow said the key for the handcuffs was in the condom underneath my pillow. I flipped the pillow and discovered the condom. It was a used condom, but it was not the condom that we used. Different brand, different size, different load. I did what had to be done to get the key out of the condom and unlock the handcuffs. It was like a fucking Fear Factor challenge. I was sweating bullets, but all you get is some dude's nut juice on your fingers. Without wasting time, I disposed of the condom, the key, the cuffs, and the pillow before tossing all my sheets in the laundry and scrubbing my hands with disinfectant. I was fuming, but I was prepared to file the experience under crazy ex-girlfriend and never communicate with my ex again. However, I soon realized she did more than plant another person's used condom under my pillow. She planted another person's used condom in one of my running shoes as well. The condom actually stuck to the bottom of my foot when I removed the shoe. I had worn it all day and had no idea. It was stuck to the bottom of my foot when I removed the shoe. It was disgusting. I decided this is it. I've got to check everything. Shoes, socks, pockets, bags, drawers, etc. I managed to find another used condom in the hood of my hoodie. She was just waiting for me to put my hood on to have someone's baby batter run down the front of my face. I informed my roommate because now he was in danger. I didn't know if my ex was crazy enough to hide used condoms elsewhere in our apartment. He advised me to block and delete her phone number, and we began to search frantically through the apartment. I blocked her social media as well, which is what I did. My roommate and I have been searching for used condoms in every room of our corner since we got out of bed this morning, and this will probably proceed for several years. I have so many questions. Are all those condoms from the same person? Does that person know my ex was using safe sex for evil? How did I not see this level of crazy during our relationship? I guess I'll never know. You talk about some psychological fucking warfare. It probably is fake. It's Reddit. Like, way to wag in freezer as evidence. Use an ice tray to keep them organized. This sounds like experience-backed advice. Place them in a pill box so you don't eat them on the wrong day. Write a Facebook post about it and at all of her friends and family or send messages. You can only fight crazy with more crazy. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, did the stream go down for a minute? I didn't even know the stream went down. I was having a good time over here by myself. What happened? What was the last thing you guys heard? Did I finish reading the story? I saw the last comment I saw was Kiki Wash says sounds like a made up story, and I said, Thanks for the update, Buzz Killington. It's probably is. It's Reddit, but it's still funny. Then I started reading comments. So let me read these comments again. From now on, refer to her as Planters because she likes to party with mixed nuts. My roommate calls her Sperm X. Wait until she shows up pregnant trying to permanently pin you down. Never sleep with crazy. Yeah, put used condoms in a clean bag in the freezer as evidence. You can use an ice tray to keep them organized. This sounds like experience-backed advice. Experience-backed advice. Place them in a pill box so you don't eat them on the wrong day. Jesus Christ. Write a Facebook post about it and at all of her friends and all of her family, or send messages to each one individually. You can only fight crazy with crazy. Create a different account. Post from the condom's perspective. Edit. Only one of the condoms knows how to internet. It speaks for all of them. This is the way. The shit we have to endure X. So the shit we have to endure X. That's a good one. Organize them in an ashtray is a very funny comment. I love fucking like troll comments and shit. Like that's what I like about Reddit. Is like someone comes up with the craziest fucking thing and it almost makes you think like they've done this before. But then you got to remember it's fucking Reddit and everybody's just out there to fucking troll. This is the way. Do it. Depends if they're narcissist crazy, then to them, attention is literally what they feed off of. You never want to be their supply. Wait, create Facebook drama on purpose? Who does that? My comedic entertainment. Like Cartman with the popcorn outside of Butter's house. I mean, that's dickish. What time are we gathering to watch the fireworks? Can we do this after work? I really have to finish this job today. Questions like this are how weird, creepy psychos like this crazy woman are able to get away with continually do stuff like this. If more people shared bad behavior, maybe society would start to actually improve. Some kinds of crazy, no shame. Less about shame and more about showing her friends how she truly acts. Most rational people cut off people that are that mentally unhinged. The other people interacting with this crazy lady for sure. The future victims of this clearly clinically insane woman. Like, dude, I get it. That's not the nicest thing, but she's actively out here putting used condoms in people's stuff. Fuck her. And what is polite? Definitely not this bitch or definitely out this bitch and save others from suffering the same fate. Like, for real, if you think this is funny or a cool revenge story, you're sick fuck. That's disgusting. If you're able to do that to someone who supposedly who you once cared about, you're borderline psychopathic. Like, dude, exposing someone to third-party cum is a sex crime in my country. I don't find this stuff funny at all. She should be in prison. What if any of them were HIV positive? If he had any hangnails or open cuts on his fingers, I imagine it might be possible to get HIV. It's the truth. It helps everybody out. Dude, I'd call the cops. Embarrassment be damned. That's a real, if slim chance you could catch something with all that. Also pretty sure that's some form of assault. It's not some form of assault. It's straight up assault. She handcuffed OP while they were sleeping. What if there'd been a fire or medical emergency? Or while they were sleeping, they knocked the pillow off the bed and the key landed somewhere outside of reach. She exposed OP against their will to someone's bodily fluids. She went through their stuff. At minimum, OP needs to get checked for STDs, change the locks on their home, and block all contact. I personally would file a restraining order too. That's actually more than assault. I could see some of the very serious charges, and if those condoms actually had bodily fluids in it, that bodily fluid that has any STD, then it gets real serious. Unknowingly doing this even could probably come with some big charge. Part of me doesn't want to believe she actually slept with all those people and saved it and just used lotion. It is very clear that this was premeditated since she called you and initiated what appears to have been a too good to be true scenario, then proceeds to fuck with you. I'd file a police report and provide all the evidence. This is not acceptable, and she needs to learn consequences before somebody actually gets hurt. File a police report, like legit. Not only did she handcuff you, which is a felony in the U.S., assuming you weren't willing, but the other stuff is a huge biohazard issue. Plus, she do be planting. And she's nuts. Talking about the planter's nuts comment. Gotta love the nickname that works on so many different levels. I'd ask if she's up for another go. Fuck with her head a bit. Go, tell her you're into it. Man, I love those little presents you left around here for me. Jesus Christ. Go to her house with a bunch of used tampons. Oh, shit. Clearly, OP needs to bring condoms from guys he's banged back at her. Find all the guys that you bang and steal their fucking seed. Kind of like a latex Boston cream pie with extra frosting. Level it up and hide them in the microwave. Boil one in her electric water boiler. Sorry if this is too much. And someone says boil one in her electric water boiler. That, from where I'm from, that's called the old vampire tea bag. What? Get all your buddies just a fucking nut and a condom and take them to her house and start hiding them in places like in the vents and shit. Gee, the old vampire tea bag. Gosh, I hope your parents are proud of you. I sure as hell am. If they aren't now, they never will be. Tampax and crumpets time. Oh, cut her butter in half, then hide one under the butter. She won't know for months. Cut her butter in half, hide one under the butter. She won't know for months. Oh, someone just said ceiling fan. I do have a video to see. I did see somebody said I need to cover this guy's medbed claims. She's telling me Americans are being shot. She's telling people Americans are being shot for their Zim. Awesome. These people are fucking so crazy. Smoking at a local nursery home when it began to rain and wetting their cigarettes. They went to the drugstore and asked the pharmacist for a condom. He asked what size. She replied, anything that fits a camel. Damn it, boy. Damn it. Who goes to that butter that slowly? People with better cholesterol numbers than you, apparently, legend. We've had a stick of butter for like 6 months. How quickly do you go through butter? Poop in the back half of the toilet and pee in her oven. That oven smell never goes away. I'm scared I might get the same. What's the word? Yes, outcome. Don't fall asleep. Bang, nut in a condom, leave. They're coming up with game plans. Sounds like OP should take the condom with him, though. This bitch seems like the type to try and take and get pregnant with it. Well, yeah, that's always a worry, I guess. Get one with spermicide in it. Put some spice in it to get her tickling. The real question is whether or not you used a condom, and if so, did she take it with her? She might end up being crazy baby mama if you're not careful. Nah, she will use his condom to get back at the future dude that's interested in a relationship beyond the revenge fuck. Next time, her place. Hide some used panties in her room that aren't hers. That's not that good. Outcome, C-U-M. Outcome. Correction. I would bang her a few more times in her place and also would treat her like a queen before disappear. Emotional damage for the win. Inspire hope. Separate entirely. Then I move in after completion. I'm just here for the scraps. I got my Magnum condoms. I got my wad of hundreds. I'm ready to plow. Algorithm complete. It's a variation of the old DENNIS system. She knows where he lives, and this was her response to just being broken up with. The answer should always be run away and should never be risk impregnating her. Bang her at her place and leave used tampons in her flat. Fair is fair. Ah, yes, the old joke's on you. I'm into that shit. Nah, fuck that. Ask her if she gets any more of those used. Ask her if she's got any more of those used condoms lying around. Ideally, with the Chappelle Show meme. With a crackhead, like, got any more of those used condoms? Hey, let's see each other again. And why don't you bring your new friends? Yes, this is definitely the angle that I would have used. Best way to deal with people like this is show them they can't get to you. Hey, that thing you did last night with the condoms was amazing. Every time I found one, I thought of you and got so hard. It was all I could do not to bust a nut in my pants every time. Can you please come back with more? Maybe you could tie me to a chair and smear them on my face. That would be so fucking hot. Shit, I just wrote that trying to be as disgusting as I could, and I just read it back. What the fuck is wrong with me? Love this idea. Hey, yo, the only valid response. That one killed me. Bio warfare. Code red, deploy sperm, send all swimmers. In all seriousness, you should get an STI test to be safe. You're probably also on a follow police report. Reddit just catches me so completely off guard sometimes. I mean, sure, you fart on the cold cuts, but every single layer of the sandwich individually, that takes dedication. And I don't know, beans. She was a woman of focus, discipline, sheer fucking will. How disgraceful. Ugh. Shut the fuck up, Denise. Pelachia. Jesus Christ. Pelachia these nuts up against your fucking chin. How about that, Denise? Stupid fucking bitch. I've never in my life wanted to punch someone harder that I think is referred to as gam on a daily basis. Stupid piece of shit. How disgraceful. Oh, check the profile picture. We got a Jesus. We got a Jesus. To all we need to come together as one and get on our knees. That's what I'm trying to get you to do, Denise. That's what I'm trying to get you to do, is get on your knees. This is that thing that AI can do. Are you dumb? It's on her channel, you stupid fucking dumb bitch. They take your voice and put whatever they want it to say. She is gorgeous, beautiful woman of God. Those that know her know this to be the truth. Unbelievable. It's her channel, you stupid dumb bitch. It's her channel and her videos. You think it's AI? Who taught you the word AI? What nursing home are you at, Denise? This has got to be a fake fucking account. Oh, you were confused that you took your own picture? You were caught by surprise? Pelachia these fucking nuts beating up against your fucking chin. Stressed out, not feeling very good. I don't use Messenger, can't cost too much money. What the fuck? Stressed out, not feeling very good. I don't use Messenger, costs too much money. You send right my page. Hope you're doing, Co. Bless you and your family. Always have. Close to heart, Denise. Good communication skills. Why do you look surprised in all these fucking pictures? Holy fuck. Why do you look surprised and battered in all these pictures? Is something surprising you? That's a fucking disgrace to the flag. Throw a fucking cross a hole through it. Goodsalts.com. Good salt. We were just talking about seasoning companies earlier. I'm glad you made it. These are the people that want to force you to be Christian to be in the United States. I don't show kids. I'll scroll past that one. Here's Jesus in a wet t-shirt contest. Looking good, JC. JC, the double B's. Dry vagina and how to repel the devil. That's right. The devil is liquidity. Pussy liquidity, whatever. The devil is lubricant. That's why they're repelling it. It's like a freshly waxed car. It just beads up and goes somewhere. Who knows where? Look at, oh God. What the hell is wrong with you, Denise? This is that thing that AI can do. Where they take anybody's voice and really, and they make her channel. The channel that she's been on for fucking years, since 2017. Darlene's this and that with Darlene Chapman. Products that changed my life. Here's another episode of it. AI, you stupid bitch.
Hello,
you think somebody would waste fucking AI on this gigantic thumbed bitch?
And I'm Darlene.
God damn it.
Darlene's this and that. The reason that I kind of titled my channel Darlene's This and That is because we talk about everything.
People that feel like they can identify AI are also the people that would spend like 2 to 3 years and have no idea that they're having a chat with AI.
Nothing is off the table.
Oh, is this the one we just watched? What's this one? Is this another one? Oh, it's the same one. She posted it twice. One of them's only 22 seconds long. Does this just say, my pussy's wet? What does this one say? The juice of Jervis. Jervis's jungle juice. Nothing you can say can hurt me.
Hello.
I bet
everybody.
I can.
And I'm
I refrain from kids and family mostly. I'm not sure why you're so surprised in all these pictures. But I bet there are things that I could say to hurt you. I think you should be a little bit hurt just realizing you posted this picture. But I will say this. The lighting in Section 8 apartments is getting much better. The lighting is getting much better. I didn't even think that they had fucking... I mean, it's still poor people lighting, but I didn't think they had, like, sconces and shit. Looks pretty good. Look how... Why are you so surprised? You hit the button to take the picture, right? What the fuck is going on? Memory lapse? Selective amnesia? Why can't you take a picture? This has become a mystery now. Uh-oh. Got a little leopard print hanging. Look out. I'm genuinely concerned. Mariah had a cousin like this that I was going through her Instagram or one day. I don't even know how I got on her Instagram. I think I was looking for something she tagged Mariah in, but I was not on Instagram like newsfeed. I was on her Instagram page. And I was scrolling through pictures and I noticed like something's off here. Something's off here. But I didn't really put it together until I scrolled a little bit further. And Mariah had a niece that in every picture, her head was cocked at like a I don't know, like 30 degrees off of 90 in the same direction. And me and Mariah sat there for like 2 hours. Then I had to tell Mariah, like, is there something fucking wrong with her neck? Is this something that kicks in? Is this a medical condition that only kicks in when there's a fucking camera in front of her? So then me and Mariah went through her pictures for like probably 2 hours. I even went to my computer and emailed myself pictures so I could overlay them to make sure the angle was the same. It's like people have a go-to, I guess, photograph pose, and that was hers. That was her. It was just over and over again. I could change the opacity and drop the opacity back down, and it would go fucking crazy. You're looking at me on the screen, you dumb cunt. I don't like photos. I can't tell. I can't. You tell. Oh, it's an exclamation point. I don't like photos. Exclamation point with a space for some reason. Can't you tell? Let's see yours. I'm on the screen. I'm on the screen. Jesus Christ. What's with the Jesus wet t-shirt contest? You must have been feeling down that day. A little dark, shorty. Why do you really think that this is AI? Is that a genuine? Because this is her channel. Do you think AI made this channel in 2017 for her? She's not allowed to talk about her pussy. She's a grown woman. I know for a fact. How do you know for a fact? Do you think this video of hers AI's too?
Hello. Welcome to Darlene's Makeup Table. I've been trying to come on here a little more regularly.
She's a gospel singer. She's a Dolly Parton impressionist.
And I'm going to get started doing that. I started this.
Gospel singers don't have pussies. The gospel singers don't have husbands. We watched it live. AI doesn't do live streams from her house. Me and Dr. J watched it live. You give Jen a bad name. Who the fuck is Jen? The fuck are you talking about? You give Facebook a bad name. You give middle-aged women a bad name. You give fucking single mothers a bad name. What else do we need to cover here? The fuck out of here. That shit. It's the Holy Bible draped in a flag because America was founded literally for freedom of religion. Men! Men! I meant men! I give men a beautiful name. And I can satisfy my wife without a lubricant stimulant. I don't have to put a little fucking pussy pill suppository up in there to be able to fuck my husband. Huh? I fuck him just fine. Denise. Pella Chichachia.
For things, and you're not going to be getting any benefit because it takes consistency with anything in life. You have to be consistent. Doesn't matter what it is, okay? And
tell me can you explain to me how AI works? You said this is a pussypatory. Can you explain to me how AI works? You said this is the AI thing where they can take anybody and make it say whatever you want. How does AI work? Like if I wanted to make one of these videos, can you tell me how make it works? Don't pray for me. I would rather be in hell with my fucking back broke, someone sawing away my genitalia with a rusty fucking blade than be any goddamn where, including heaven with you. Thank you, though.
see if I can get this here. I'm gonna have to come back to this later when I get more situated.
AI.
I was getting ready this morning.
This is AI.
And I thought, you know what? I'm going to bring my... That I am
Who the fuck is...
My hair is drastically...
You give Jen a bad name.
Not shedding. This is not hair shedding. It's thinning.
Wait. I thought this is the thickest her hair's ever been for the last couple years. Wait a second. We may have found something out here.
You watch me on Facebook, but...
Disgraceful. Suck a dick.
If not, you will know that I'm very transparent. I speak the truth as best as I know it. And I have nothing to hide. My life is transparent. I've shared my deepest, darkest secrets.
I did check her earlobes, and they seem that they have went from unattached to attached. So...
with Facebook world.
Maybe she thought you were talking about AI, artificial insemination. Well, she's the one who brought it up, maybe.
And YouTube. So I am not ashamed to share the story that I am losing my hair. My hair is drastically not...
I thought you said that for the last couple years, this video's from 1 year ago, that you've had the strongest hair in your life. Wow, we didn't have to go far to find a lie, did we? Darlene Giant Thumbs.
Shedding. This is not...
Who's your favorite content creator, Denise?
Hair shedding. It's...
Besides Jesus. That's a trick answer. Not a trick question, a trick answer.
Thinning. I am getting a lot of new growth. As you can see, my roots are growing out. I've got a lot of gray in my hair, but I will not be coloring my hair anytime soon.
You won't? Or you literally will, because where did all the gray go, Darlene's this and that? Where did it all go? She will not be coloring her hair. This is her natural hair color. My one, my only.
Hi, everybody.
My made-up storybook.
And welcome to my channel, Darlene Chapman, this and that.
This is AI. There's no way she would have a reflection in her video. I know her better than that. She knows that mirrors are the gateway to Satan.
We talk a whole lot about this, whole lot about that, and everything that you can think of in between. Today, my video is going to be how to take your bedroom. We're just going to talk about the bedroom, and we're going to turn it in to make it look like I've put some thought into it. Okay, we're going to decorate it for fall. So I've got just a few things down here on the floor.
Wait a second. I'm almost positive. She said she posted this to her Facebook as well. Rita D. Chapman. I couldn't remember what it was called. I think she might have me blocked, maybe. Yeah, probably. Can someone go see if she posted this video to her Facebook as well? Because I think if she doesn't have a new account, then I'm pretty sure she's got me blocked because of the giant thumb thing. Pedophilia hidden in plain sight on baby diapers. That's a symbol for the sun And the other one's a triangle, you dumb, dumb, dumb cunt. What is wrong with this lady? Look at this. Look at this. Pedophilia hidden in plain sight on baby diapers. They start out early brainwashing our children. Yeah, because our children read their fucking ass in their little movers. The fuck is wrong with these people? Rita D. Chapman. Would watch they may put toxic chemicals in the diaper lining that cause sterility. Their aim is to reduce the population. Got it, Catherine. Yeah, she's got me blocked. Rita D. Chapman. Let's see. Can I just search it through Google? I'm pretty sure she said earlier that she posted it. It's on her fucking YouTube channel. Oh, I can't access it. Hold on. Maybe I can't access it. 32,000 followers. 9 hours ago. 1 day ago. What would this mean for the future? StreamYard. Facebook having issues. Facebook will not let me go live. Join me for a quick live. Seen about 30. Facebook won't let me. There's her Telegram. This is another one from her bedroom. Comments are turned off. Oh, they're all super mad at Cracker Barrel right now. You know, Cracker Barrel was the last remaining holdout for just elderly people who are fucking bigots. Cracker Barrel didn't fucking. This is the only statement they made. We're excited to celebrate Pride Month with our employees and guests. Everyone is always welcome at our table. And our rainbow rocker. And they show one rocking chair that is colored with rainbow slats. And people lost their fucking mind. Like, they didn't say, hey, bring me your kid so I can cut their dick off. And they didn't say, like, well, I'm fixing to go back in the kitchen and get fucked in the ass right here. Sodomy. Like, this is all the posts they made. And they are fucking mad as shit, dude. Like, gay people fucking exist. What the fuck? You can't even say, like, everybody's welcome at my table? Don't most of these churches you guys attend say, well, if a homosexual came in here, I'd invite him, and I don't hate the sinner, I hate the sin. And isn't that like a staple in your all's communities? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Personalized Zoom we had this morning. It's going to get interesting. Oh, she must be doing intel now.
Nodules growing on my eyes.
What the
And
fuck?
nodules.
What a way to start. We're coming in hot. Shit is too loud. Had some nodules growing in on my eyeballs.
Were raised so it was tearing my contact lens. D. Chapman and Rumble under R.D. Chapman and RSVP through email behind their backs. I don't know if you saw those or not.
Switch to America with Rita. That's where she sells her pussy medicine. The same website. Jesus Coffee and Makeup. She went to a Pride event, clearly. A lobbyist for vaccine manufacturer Moderna and for the maker of the leading puberty blocker given to transgender children is holding a fundraising event for Ron DeSantis. Well. Yes. Medicine manufacturers produce medicines. You stupid fuck. Rita D. Listen to your heart. Rita D is a diamond, unforgettable. She is everything all at once and too much for people who don't deserve her. The way to win her over is not through sweet talks, but through actions. She notices every little thing, and she can always tell if someone is being a backstabber or a friend. Rita D loves with every fiber of her being, but she will not tolerate lies and excuses. Her only weakness is that she cares too much for others. She is something you will regret losing, because you just regret it. Because, like the sun, she can be alone and still shine. Oh, Rita D. Rita D. How many days ago was this? 3 days ago? I have to go back to the main page to see it. 3 weeks ago. Oh, we still got a ways to go. I knew I saw 3 somewhere. Let's go look and see if she did a pussy medicine live stream on her Facebook. It's time to get serious. There's a collagen boost she's selling. Where's that Estravag? What was it called? Estravag or some shit like that?
Hello, everybody.
God damn it, what did I just do? I just wanted to hear it, and fuck, I started over. If I click on a video and it opens in the next window, it starts the fucking news feed over. That's all. We'll be there quick, but I can't do that again. I did want to see what she was saying in that stupid ass video she was in. What did that just say about Trump? Donald Trump is destroying this country. Hello, Mike. We are playing basketball tomorrow. Are you up for it? Barack can also come. We need a cheerleader. This is from a meme channel. They'll figure it out one day.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? Let's see. Hold on.
This is AI. Make her say whatever she wants to say
Vicky's
about her dry vagina. That's definitely not it. That's not it. That's in the kitchen. Let's be prepared and ready. I know the person probably already left, but I just want to see if I can prove this for myself at this point. May 30th. I need to see the date on this one. Hold on. I think if I hit
Hello, I'm
show
Darlene,
more,
and welcome to
May
Darlene.
17th is what we're looking for. This is Darlene's this and that. She's trying really hard. Oh, God. Is she in fishnet? Jesus Christ. Dolly never dressed like that. Dolly never dressed like that. Rita D. Rita D's. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. May 25th. May 22nd.
I'm pretty sure she said I put the other one on put these on Facebook or something when she was talking about the hair one she did from a few weeks before.
But she might not do them all on Facebook. It's hard to tell. 5 p.m. For all the ladies who want to know how to apply eyeshadow on hooded eyes. I wonder if this applies to a hooded clit. Her eye's got a tiny little hood. Johnson & Johnson, May 17th. This is Intel, though, isn't it?
My flowers this morning. I mean, it's just been one of those days that I have not sat
Right
down
there it is.
hardly at all.
Products that changed. She shared it on her Facebook fucking page. She shared it on her Facebook page. Her vagina wetness cream. Liked and subscribed today. Tina Noonan, thank you. Thanks for the information. You're welcome. I watched and loved the information. Thank you for your honesty and keeping it real. You're the best. She shared it immediately on her Facebook page. The struggles of life as we age. I don't even get why is being a Christian mean you can't talk about sex with your husband? Isn't that what you wait your whole life for or something? By not having sex until you're married? Isn't that what you're waiting on? I wonder what she did for Intel later that day.
Oh.
And you have to imagine
I
her
did a
pussy's
YouTube
just
video,
dripping right
I put
here.
another video
She
up on my
definitely took her
YouTube, and
medicine.
Let me just say, I posted that on my timeline here, and I did a show today on my YouTube video, Darlene's This and That.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
all you women probably need to go watch
Denise, listen up. All you women need to go watch that.
video.
I'm gonna send this fucking
sharing
post to
some
that dumb
important
bitch.
information, especially if you are of the age of menopause.
Oh,
I'm sharing
no.
Some important information that may
has to
be
sit on a
helpful to
bucket.
you. So, if you're interested in that, go and watch that.
Her lips got bigger between these two shows. Denise, it's all about your menopause and your dry fucking vagine cavity.
And you might you might find some things that are quite interesting. Maybe they affect you. I don't know. But anyway.
Put it on a bucket with like a grill rack across it.
Anyway,
You don't fall in.
the other day when I did my Facebook Live, my little video of makeup, get ready with me, we touched on some topics, and I was bombarded with ladies that was reaching out to me saying, tell me more. Tell me what you're doing with this and how's this working. And
Denise!
So, go to that.
Ladies were reaching out saying, how do I make my vagina wet like yours? How do I make my hair shiny like yours? How do I become a leaky faucet? Boom.
YouTube channel, Darlene's This and That, and watch the video that I did this morning. I'm hoping that it will reach.
She did a video on a medication she's selling that's called like Anal-Ease or something like that. You can't deny it anymore, okay?
Hundreds of women, and that it will help some women that maybe was going through some of the same things, some challenges that I was, and so anyway. So we're going to get right into this because...
So it's on her Facebook page. She recaps it on her Facebook page. It's on her YouTube page, but it's a satanic fucking evil AI computer system. And Jesus is the way. This is the way.
Because it is 5:30. I don't want to keep...
Christians are just the worst Mandalorians, I think. This is the way.
Keep y'all long, and I do have a video that is of utmost importance for everybody to see. Every American needs to see this video. So let's just chit chat a little bit. I'm not going to do any shout outs right now because we're going to say
none of them.
We're going to get to the meat.
Not to mention, it's her website where she sells the vagina, Anal-Ease or whatever it is. Easy Vagina Liquify, or I can't remember. It's a complicated name. Switch to America with Rita.com. Anyway, somebody said ceiling fan earlier. And that's what reminded me of one of these videos I've got. By the way, hold on. I want to show you something. I left the show last night, and I know a lot of you guys don't like me talking about Trump, but I can't help it. After the video, I sat here listening to some music and staring at a picture. And became so much angrier at Trump. I'm to the point now, I don't even know if I care if he fucking did it. I think he should be put in prison just for this travesty. I'm talking about lock the fuck up in prison. Never see the light of day in prison. What the fuck is going on with this bathroom? The longer you look at it, the more shit that's wrong with it. Okay? This guy, people describe Trump as like the poor man's rich man because like he's a rich guy, but he's like fucking just says crazy shit and whatever, right? What the fuck is going on with this bathroom? What have you noticed so far? He ought to be jailed for life for this layout of this. Have you noticed that there's a window? There's a window that peeks into the shower yet? Or what about the spring-loaded shower rod that goes just above the window trim? There's a window that extends below this murder tarp shower curtain. I don't give a fuck if it's his main bathroom. He owns the whole goddamn place, right? No, you just rent a room. The window extends beyond this shower curtain. So the window goes beyond the shower curtain. The shower curtain's put up with a spring rod. One side's on tile. The other side is above the fucking tree. Don't do it. Okay. Dr. J. Banana.
Banana tipped $10. Great show tonight.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's a chandelier perfectly off center that's not above the sink or the center of the floor or the toilet. Just perfectly off center. Solid gold fucking towel holder. And then for some reason, there's pearl beads. What the fuck are these pearl beads? Then there's a fake staunch lighting with fake fucking candles. This bathroom is a fucking travesty, dude. Did anybody notice that the toilet is 4 feet away from the wall? You have to walk around it to get in the shower? Why the fuck is this toilet? What the fuck is over here? Is this toilet made to where you can sit on it backwards and lay down? There's a table over here. What is this toilet? You can use it in any direction? You just fucking spin around while you're taking a shit? Not to mention, these boxes are only 12 inches high. That means this toilet's only 13 inches off the ground. It's the smallest toilet I've ever seen in my life. It's the lowest toilet I've ever seen in my life, and it's 4 feet away from the wall. What do you do with this part of the toilet? Do you sit on it backwards and lay over here and get a massage? What is this chain coming from the wall? Is that the toilet paper holder? Because you can't reach it from this fucking shitter at the fucking break. You got to be a fucking contortionist to get back there and get the toilet paper. What is this? And not only is there 2 chains that run over the chandelier, is this a pull chain for? Please tell me that's not a pull chain for a light. Is that how you turn this light on? Where did this picture come from? Mar-a-Lago. This is Trump, where Trump stored his fucking shit. Is this a pull chain for that light? Is that what this is? The chandelier doesn't have a pull chain. The fuck is this? Look at this gaudy ass fucking mirror fucking frame. That is disgusting to begin with. Then there's antibacterial soap sitting in the Kleenex box. Some towels that they dropped off. Some more files over here that he's not supposed to have. This bathroom makes my head hurt. This bathroom makes my head hurt for real. Like, the toilet is a real fucking conundrum. And then check out the trash can they use in there. There's a toilet trash can. This is a complete conundrum. I have no idea what to say about this. Like, I skimmed through it earlier and I was like, boxes in the bathroom. The more I look at this, the more I hate this. This guy is a multi-millionaire. He's got a murder tarp up for his shower curtain. Look at where the shower rod just goes. And the curtain, the window continues. There is literally this much of a window. There's literally this much of a window in the shower. Who builds shit like this?
Yeah, I know there's more boxes. The whole shower's full of boxes. You can see them right there.
The whole shower's stacked up. There's a brown cardboard box here, and then there's more of these white boxes right there. Who would build a bathroom like this for real? Like, there's something going on. This was like, we've got so much money left in the budget from some type of stipend that was given to us from the state, and they said we've got to turn one more room into a bathroom. And they're like, just fucking throw all of it right here. Can we get a chandelier in there? The only way we can get the plumbing is if it's 4 foot off the wall for the toilet. Fuck it. Throw one in there. Just have it like a toilet that you can walk around. Maybe you want some entertainment or like a cocktail waitress to come up behind you while you're on the shitter and say, sir, would you like a drink? Like, what? This is so fucking weird. Then there's like this piece laying over here. Like, the toilet has no back, right? It has like this low back. But then there's like this whole thing that goes over to the wall. I'm very confused by the toilet. if I did set on it backwards, I could probably lay my chest down up here. But for what? Is somebody giving me like a Blumpkin massage? Someone going to come in and touch me while I'm on the toilet? This is a bad bathroom. He should be ashamed that this bathroom ended up in the photos. I don't care if this is his main bathroom or not. It's in his fucking club. What is this? Is this in one of the rooms? Is this for the staff? I'd be embarrassed to have the staff use it. We have to have a Suko come on and review it feng shui style. It could have been built in 1904. That doesn't mean they had to fuck everything up. Like he's a millionaire, right? Like we can move fucking windows. We can move fucking plumbing. We cannot use a fucking wall lot that has a chain that we have to tie up around a hook so it doesn't fall in the toilet. I don't know. The whole thing's weird. It's off center. The chandelier is throwing me off. The toilet's too far. The sink's too fucking big. It looks like it could even interfere with the door. The chandelier is the only thing the chandelier is centered on is the ugly ass shower curtain. It's not in the middle of the room, and it's on a sloped ceiling, but it is centered with a shower curtain. As long as the shower curtain's pushed 8 inches that way, I guess. That's so fucking weird. It makes my head hurt. Let me see if that window's locked. I can't believe this is the only lock that was holding these documents back. Is literally like one of those locks that you push through and it like hooks and tightens up. I don't know what those lock styles are called, but it's almost like a ramp that hooks, but it's twisted. And as you put it through, it like hooks a thing and then like tightens up the further you push it. This is just crazy, dude. I don't know. Maybe this shitter was specially built so he could go through these documents. Sits on the shitter backwards, sets one box right there, and goes through all his classified documents he's not supposed to have. Yeah, I don't know what those window locks are called, but they're old as fuck. His Beautiful Mind boxes. Yeah, I skimmed through that earlier, and that was actually a really funny joke. Somebody should have made a joke about that. I guess that falls on me. I should have made a joke about his Beautiful Mind boxes. That was pretty funny.
This whole thing is weird.
I mean, it's nicer than my bathroom. It's huge, I guess, but there's no way I would have the money that he has and have the most confusing bathroom in the world. I couldn't do it. Maybe if they knocked a little hole in this wall and then there's another bathroom like back to back on this wall with another toilet facing mirror to this, you could sit on the shitter backwards and play a card game. Maybe that's what it's for.
Resubscribed for 13 months.
It is a lot of reading material. You're right. You get it all the way around. I am genuinely confused. I would like to ask somebody what the back part of the table for the shitter is. Why is there a table behind the shitter? And why is it so far from the wall? I feel like that's the least they could do is answer that. All right, now I've got some videos to show you. Let me see what I've got, if they'll work. TikTok's been really weird and updating and all kinds of shit here lately. So we'll see what we can do. Let's see. Close that. Open this. Ba-ba-da-da. Then open messages I've sent to myself, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Let me see here. What do I want to do? I want to do this. Then I want to do this. Okay. All right, so this was just an hilarious video. I don't ever remember seeing this. I do remember this show. It was a show called Fameless, where they made people think that they were like going to appear on TV or like the movie or whatever, and they weren't really. It was like a scam show. David Spade set it up, but I don't remember this one. And this one is really, really, really good. So check this. This guy has me rolling. This black dude's ready to fight. His ass, if that's you. I don't want to whoop this man's ass if that's urine.
Is he? Okay, ask him these questions, all right?
I watched Jury Duty, and I've talked about it on the show. Like I did like a recap of it and showed some of the outtakes and clips, I guess.
I'm sorry. 3, 2. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Well, would you buy that? So he's selling a filter that cleans out your urine. That's what you're trying to.
Yes.
It's a funny show.
And
I'm always like, this could be fake. It was on True TV. The Jury Duty could be fake. I'm always skeptical of reality TV because most of it's scripted and 100% not fake. But the reality Jury Duty is very funny. I think I watched all of them that were available at the time, but I haven't went back and watched any new episodes.
so, wow.
No, I've never shown this, I don't think.
I can say this on camera. But why you didn't tell me it was urine water before you asked
I don't even know if I should say this. Like, why didn't you tell me it's urine water before I drink it?
for me to drink it?
Because it's filtered. It's water. That's what I'm saying.
But
I didn't tell you because that's how much I trusted.
And so how does it work at home?
With males, you put a catheter inside your penis, up into your bladder, and once it pierces that, after 60 bottles of behind at the store, you're broken even.
After 60 bottles from the store, you're even. You break even. And then it's free water for the rest of your life.
Call in any questions you may have.
So he's filling it up.
Here to answer the questions.
He's filling it up, but now it's not clear. It's got a yellow tinge to it. So he's filling up the cups now, and they're yellow, and the guy hasn't noticed it yet.
And would you buy that? That's what we want. Hold on, man. You got... I know you didn't. I know your filter is broken.
So did you see that? Like, the only thing that kind of makes me think it might be real is this guy has to turn his head. He's laughing. And so did the guy who's playing the director. Watch the doctor right here when the camera cuts back.
You didn't.
Look at him. Look at him. He's laughing so hard.
No.
Dude, I would.
He says, your filter's broken. I will swing on this dude. He's still worried. He's still worried. Even though they just said you're on a David Spade's prank show called Shameless, sell yourself on this show, blah, blah. He's still worried they made him drink piss.
Water. Say hi. What's up, David? That's messed up what you did, man. My man almost got jumped on.
My man almost got jumped on. I thought it was fucking hilarious when I watched it. I laughed so fucking hard seeing this guy's reaction. Whether it's real or not, even if it's fake, he's a fucking good actor to act like it was real like that. Then I was just scrolling by and I unlocked a brand new phobia. Check this shit out. Now, the video hasn't started yet, but we see a ceiling fan. And then, like, the covered, like, to hide the wires and the connection and stuff, the base of the ceiling fan is, like, off kilter, and there's, like, a stick or something. Watch this video and tell me this isn't fucking terrifying. Oh, what's that sound? Oh, that's a snake. That's a snake coming out of his ceiling, taking 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 shots to the fucking head, to the fucking head like a champ. Dude, the snake isn't even, it's beating the fuck out of that snake. It's beating, and the snake isn't even fucking, this is a tough fucking snake. This is like the fucking Rocky Balboa of fucking snakes. This motherfucker's killing it out here. So start it over. Here we go.
They're dangerous because
and it's coming down more out of the ceiling, trying to get on the fan. It's just it keeps getting fucked up. So then it tries the other side, and it goes behind it, and then, oh God! It launched it right at him. It could have went in 360 fucking degrees. Everybody thought the snake's done for. It's spinning blades at its head. Everybody thought the snake was fucking tapping out. It's done for. No fucking way. 360 degrees a snake guts can go. It literally threw it at him. It literally threw it right at him. He even falls. There's a point he falls on the fucking ground. You can see his hand getting back up. Like there's his hand on the porch. He dove out the door. Tell me this wasn't a fear that you already had, but now you do. Like I'm fucking terrified.
They're dangerous because they have special.
What do you do? What do you do? You think the fucking fan's gonna take care of it, right? If you turn off the fan, the motherfucker's just gonna be hanging out on your fan. At least this might fucking kill it, beat it to death, chop its head off. Nope, it's gonna use it to its advantage. It has evolved as a hunter to team up with your appliances inside, your lighting fixtures. Maybe that's what that thing on that end of that chain, that Trump shitter is. It's like a tiny little flail to kill snakes in case they're hanging from the chandeliers. I love his scream.
They're dangerous because
this is insane, dude. I wish I could find the original fucking video of it. Like, who was the original fucking guy that recorded this shit? Like, it's went so viral, it's everywhere. But, like, apparently it's not uncommon. Look at this. This was just chilling on a low-speed fan. And I'm assuming it came out of that hole right there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's just giving it a hug. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was going to do something crazy. It was just hugging it. It was just hugging that poor little starving puppy. This happened 3 years ago today. Okay. I'm glad this happened 3 years ago today. That's good.
This right here is the most venomous snake in the United States. This is the coral snake. More specifically, this is the eastern coral snake. But this guy came in just dehydrated and really, really skinny.
Dehydrated? It's the walls are dripping.
Bring him back. That's why he's wet. I've actually already sprayed him down.
Oh, okay.
But as you see, he's a little limp here and he's very skinny. So we're going to try to get his weight up and hopefully we can. Right there when he touched the water dish, he actually jumped and tightened up, which is a good sign. That means he still has his reflexes about him. He still has a little bit of strength. So we're going to see what we can do with him. Now, a lot of people I know will comment on this and say, red on black, friend of Jack, red on yellow, kill a fellow, which is entirely true most of the time. This is a saying to tell the difference between a coral snake and a milk snake, but I would not bet my life on this saying because many times we'll actually see crazy patterned coral snakes. So if you like this guy, make sure you like and follow so I can give you updates on him and show you some other venomous critters. This right here.
Oh no, What is this one doing? See, what is it? They've evolved to team up with fans. Something's going on. They've planned this out. They've gamed this out. We're gonna have to get back in charge or something. Jesus Christ, woman. Did you guys see this one? So she's feeding this alligator, right? I guess I can do this and zoom in for y'all. I don't know why. Some of them are like will be like really big, and some of them will be really small, depending on how it's laid out on the screen. One more. We'll do it 200%. That'll be double the size. All right. So they're at a zoo. They're at a zoo, and this woman's feeding this alligator. I think it's an alligator. Crocodile, I don't know the difference. Whoa. And it gets her hand. Well, first it has like the food and I think part of her glove. But when she doesn't let go right away, it readjusts and gets her hand, like her whole hand in the glove. And it pulls her in the water. Someone screams, "Hey, we got trouble in here." And then it goes into its like death roll or whatever they call it. It just fucking starts drowning her ass. Just got her hand. She gets in its guard, or it gets in her guard. So some random dude just chilling with his family dives in the cage and gets on its back. Like he's fucking Crocodile Dundee or some shit. Steve Irwin. Except alive. Just to keep it from rolling, because literally crocodiles are known not only to roll to like drown their victims or whatever they're killing, they will roll and drown them underwater because, you know, they can hold their breath forever. But they will actually like break an arm and twist it off, or break a leg and twist it off, twist a chunk of shit out. So like if it keeps rolling, it's either one gonna fucking, I think it's called like flash drown or splash drown or whatever, where you're not actually submerged, but you just, there's so much water coming in while you're trying to breathe, you still drowned. It happens all the time in rapids and shit. Me and Mariah were talking about the river today. Or it's going to break her fucking arm off. And once the bone's broke, it can rip it, just pull it off. So she's trying to hold it. There's another guy trying to help from the sidelines. Don't pull it, she says. They're trying to wait for him to adjust or move or something. So their mouths are incredibly hard to like keep from closing. They have crazy, insane bite strength. But they're like, once she gets loose, somebody could hold its mouth shut. They don't have much muscle to open their mouth. Yeah, that's why you see them duct tape their mouth with just like 1 or 2 wraps of duct tape, or you can just grab their mouth and keep it shut. He gets something and just throws it at the wall. Something that he didn't want in there with him. She's chilling, got her head propped up. Do you need, like some other workers in here, or are you good? Like, guys, like, do you need anybody else in here, or should we just... Yeah, if you could get somebody, that'd be great. Maybe somebody that, like, actually works here instead of just people enjoying the day at the zoo. At least she's staying calm, which is insane. Like, you think she'd be freaking the fuck out, but she is staying super calm. I like to believe that I'd be the guy, if someone was in trouble, that would dive on the back of a fucking alligator, but I don't know. I just say the same thing to people who are like, "Oh, if I was in the war, I'd be out there on the front lines running and shooting," but they don't know until they go.
So it tries to readjust a couple more times and opens.
But now she can get out. But he can't. He's stuck now. Just some guy that was enjoying the zoo is now stuck. Thank God that this isn't like deep water. I'd nominate myself to get the kids out. Ladies and children first. Out of here. He tries to raise up and get in a better position. It's just going insane, dude. If the water was deeper to where it could make better use of its... I'm not saying even deep enough to drown him. Let's say the water was twice as deep as it is, because it's only about probably 8-10 inches. To where it could make better use of its tail, it would have so much more power. Like in the water, you're going to get fucked up from them like every time. On the land, there's people that can wrestle them and do this and do that. But even if they have just enough water to completely submerge their body, and when they move their tail, there's not like, there's still water there instead of like it filling back in with air. There's not enough water for him to splash around here. He would be so much more powerful, and you couldn't do shit with him. But eventually, he finds an opening.
She's there.
And steps all the way to the ledge.
Whoa. Oh, we want me here. We got trouble in here.
And he's the one who screams, "Hey, we got trouble in here." So you know he doesn't work there. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. This video is wild. Also, here is a good video about why we never skate on sheer cliffs. Here we go. This guy decided that, hey, these rocks look halfway smooth. I bet we could skateboard up here. There's the board. There's the rock. Hanging out. Oh, it's kind of smooth. It rolls a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, close. Maybe you'd have better luck if you went up on this ledge here and tried to like drop in like it's a half pipe, because clearly this is just like God's half pipe, right? Yeah, that looks like a good spot. Drop in right there, and then sheer cliff. Just drop in right there and see what happens.
The fuck?
When even the guy recording, who also brought a skateboard, says, "The fuck? What the fuck? What are you even doing, dude?" Listen to the guy recording. He has a skateboard too. He came here to be just as fucking dumb. And he's like, "What the fuck?
The fuck? Oh, fuck!
Dog wants to see how far he fell. Even it's smart enough not to get too close. Oh, there he is. Do you see him down there? Do you see him rolling? Do you see him rolling away? There he is. There you go. Oh, you got it. Roll with it. Tuck it to a ball. I think he did all right. I don't know. I'd give it about a 6.5 out of 10.
Shame, baby.
Dude, this is wild. Do a kickflip. Barrel roll.
The fuck?
It would have been, you're right, it would have been much funnier if he'd have yelled something right here. Do a barrel roll while he's falling to his death. Do a kickflip. Can I get your autograph? That would have been much funnier. Yeah, I saw the Russian guy in Egypt that gets eaten by a shark or whatever while he's trying to swim.
Oh, fuck!
Which is super rare to even see that. That is crazy. This dude just jumps off a cliff. It's super rare to see that shit, but it's everywhere he tries to fucking go, man. The shark's right fucking there. It's crazy. I think it's you or somebody told me about it in the chat, and that's when I looked it up. It's insane. I don't think I can show it on stream, but it's pretty crazy. It pulls him underwater a couple times. It keeps popping back up. This shit is fucking wild. People are trying to get over there to him in a boat, but there's probably not shit to save by the time you get there. And then one of my favorite Instagram accounts, Broadway Uncensored, coming in, just fucking killing it. Here we go.
This music festival it's a trap, guys. Don't go in there, guys. There's people that drink alcohol in there, and they might try to touch you. Read it later. Jesus is coming back to kill homos, and he might even cut off your penis. If you want to get to heaven, you need to get right with God. Amen. Word to God. That's right. This music festival it's a trap, guys.
It says God might hate you. I think this is probably a joke because he's like, God's coming back to kill homos and he might even cut off your penis. Like, I think it's a joke. And
don't go in there, guys. There's people that drink.
I don't think he sincerely believes this. I think it's more of a joke, but I like the comments. And it's set up funny.
Alcohol in there, and they might try to touch you.
They're serving alcohol in there and they might try to touch you. So the first comment says, I get it. People have different beliefs. That's fine. However, mocking something you don't believe in or agree with isn't okay. I personally believe in God and his son, Jesus. I do not mock others who do not agree with or what I believe. That's not true. So the same people that are saying this guy's like dancing in front of him shit, the same people that are saying this are the same people that cheer on fucking Alex Stein when he's like fucking trolling the LGBT or AOC or dressed up and tucking his penis in front of kids in a bathing suit. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a big controversy around Alex Stein. Like he decided to go to somewhere that sold a bathing suit that was made for like hiding your penis if you were a dude to make yourself look more feminine. He went and bought it and then went swimming in the river with kids. So it's one of those things where like you die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Like there's pictures of him in this bathing suit, all exposed and shit, and like tiny children swimming behind him looking like, what's going on? And then he's running around screaming other people are indoctrinating our kids. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how it works, Alex. People are not super happy with him. So, there's that thing that we couldn't see the other day. Hold on. What is this? I just found another one of those Trump photos. What is hanging on there? Pants? Some type of pants on a PVC, like homemade rack. Remember that picture where we saw that PVC pipe near the boxes? That's it right there. But I can't tell what's hanging on there. Is that like pants or a jacket maybe? I mean, it doesn't really mean anything. I was just curious. Because the other picture we got is like literally from the pipe. From the perspective of that pipe, it is, it's this one. Oh, it's not even PVC. It's a rail that goes into the wall. Okay. Open image in a new tab. It goes into the wall. So it like goes between these boxes into the wall. It's just white. It's probably metal, I guess. But what is that? Built into the wall like that. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. You guys want to check on Scott Wadros? That's all we've got left, I guess. What time is it? Don't forget, I'm going to go on Tony's show probably this week. We got to do a subathon, too. What day do you guys want to do the subathon? Maybe we should do it after we do Tony's show. The Dueling Man has some new content we haven't seen yet. Even though it's probably not brand new, it is some content that I haven't watched with you guys yet. So there's the car wreck. We saw that one. Let's see this one.
What's up, you guys?
He never went home.
Need some gas money. So, if y'all can help me, Cash App is in my bio. So, everything. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Appreciate you guys. Talk to you later.
I just want to continue this. So I need some money for everything. Bills and car and insurance and food and gas and my home and the kids probably want some shit. Mariah wants to make fun. I need some money. So you can hit my coldbeer.fund and give me all your money.
Love y'all.
So the comments is what I wanted to read on this. Job application, job application, job application. You can drive your car to go anywhere you want, but you can't go to work. He's out of state, went on a trip, and no one around him helped him plan for it. He just took off. This is the first time he really need help. No, that's not true. He knows better than this is multiple times he's just taken off. I don't know if you guys remember when he went to the nude beach dressed as a Power Ranger. No. He makes plenty off TikTok and gets disability. He's fine. I mean, as in a person helping him, not giving him money. Someone needs to go help him. If he didn't spend all his money on toys, he'd be fine. Oh, you didn't catch his one live where he got caught with a hooker in his car and then tried to lie about it. Oh, hell, I guess I missed that. Oh, yeah, I watched it. He was begging another creator for money for gas. You think this guy can work? You people on this app are not only delusional, but also seem to have lost any humanity you had. He could absolutely work in a job that's 100% made for him. Absolutely. Absolutely. He used to work at Pizza Hut and Little Caesars. So, yeah, he is capable of working, but he makes a lot off his battles. Hi, you new here? You must be to say this. Why don't you help him? See what that gets you. Send him money then. Don't be mad when he makes a new video showing off his brand new toy. So a lot of these people are disgruntled people that send him money because he needed help with his apartment or his car or his rent or his phone or his gas or he's getting kicked out. And then the next video he makes, he's bought an $800 transformer that hasn't been manufactured in 20 years and he had to buy it off eBay. You know what I'm saying? Change your name to the begging man. Boom Roasted says shocker. Boom Roasted says shocker. I wonder if Boom Roasted's got any new videos. Ask the Morphin Grid for money. Show your license. What's up, guys? I need blank. Job, bro. I need $1 million. Morphin Grid activate. Anyways, maybe if you answered me, I'd help. You mean Bud Light money? You should have in your bio your resume, your cover letter. Pray to the money gods. May the power protect you, Scotty. I'm out. You'll get paid on the 18th, pal. Stick it out a few more days. Maybe you should give us some guitar lessons. Not today, motherfucker. So it's obvious he keeps doing this because someone actually sends him money. Who are these people? My exact question too, bro. Got to plan out these trips better. Scott, he literally went, okay. He literally went to the Power Rangers convention that starts on the 16th, but he thought it started on the 6th. He drove there with not even enough money to buy a ticket, much less gas, hotel, and food, and just said that he would get on TikTok and beg for it to get the ticket, to get his food, to get his hotel, to get gas, to get everything. Like, imagine how much more respect and probably more donations he would fucking get if he'd have been like, okay, I'm here 10 days early. I'm not going back home, but there's help wanted signs in every fucking fast food restaurant here. I can bust tables. Like, and just did that for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? It's anything. Just tried. Just fucking tried. You can flip burgers, brah. Bullshit. Would you eat a burger he cooked? He's allowed to drive? Shouldn't be. He stayed awake for over 24 hours, then hit someone's truck. Yep. It ain't got no gas in it. What a glorious stash you have, good sir. Unbelievable. I will send you money when you play that guitar. You mean there's a new Power Ranger toy out? Play your guitar for some quick cash. straight and to the point. Yeah, sorry, I just bought a unicorn farm in Fiji. Is this the Hyundai? Always asking for gas money. Is that the same shirt you had on in the videos from yesterday, the day before, and the day before? First, Scotty, go live and battle. It's Friday and everyone is reloaded. Go live, Scotty. Go live. Love bag talk. You loving in your car now? Serious? Hell, he'll only love in his car if you give him money for a hooker. I mean gas. He needs gas money. Laugh out loud. I got to pre-read before I comment. Laugh out loud. And the only thing getting love in that car is his hand. No, he was with a hooker. Poor girl. She must have been really desperate for money. Well, it was a dude, so not so sure it was a girl. It was a man. Oh my God, Scott. Saba sword. Ask Backman first, but anyways. No. I'm making it so I was first. No one gives a shit. Apparently you do, asshat. Scott the beggar. I need some too, jerk. She made me steal for the doty. Do are that back hair. It's the Gween Wanger, and it has dollar signs for the E's. How you going to drive around without gas money? Job equals money equals gas. You're something else, dude. I bet you smell amazing, says Travis. Oh, no. Ask the Power Ranger weekly bonus. Scott, I got you, bro. Send me a message. I'll help you with some stuff, brother. Like, these are just fucking insane. Insane.
White Tiger Ranger here. Just a quick thing I want to say is, well, spread kindness to everyone.
Spread kindness. Now, the last time he did a video like this, he was like, everybody is supposed to be kind to everybody, and y'all not being kind to me because you're not giving me no money. I shit you not. That's a video he made. Y'all are not being nice to me because y'all won't even give me money. And everybody's supposed to help everybody. That's a video he actually made.
I want to say is, well, spread kindness to everyone. Kindness can go a long way. Well, you know, spread some cheer too. Make people laugh, smile. Never hurts to make people laugh and smile. So that's my words for the day. White Tiger Ranger here. Just a quick thing I want to say is, well, spread kindness to everyone. Kindness
Both
can go a long way.
Well, he did drop a little slurry off with that male hooker he got busted with in his car, so.
You know, spread some cheer too. Make people laugh, smile.
If you're a hooker, let's say you're a male prostitute. This is a hypothetical. I need answers, okay? I need answers. And his mouth is always wet, too. It's been drier than usual. I haven't seen any drool fall out of his mouth in a long time, but it is usually wet. All right, hypothetical. You are young, homeless, maybe addicted to crack, no money. The only thing you got left to sell is your pussy. You are desperate enough to sleep with Scott Rogers. Scott Rogers. You're desperate enough to sleep with Scott Rogers. Are you desperate enough to not risk losing the sale to demand for prepayment and hope that he pays you after he finishes? Or do you make him pay up front? You might piss him off and he might fucking take off and say, fuck you, I always pay after. Or do you just chance it and say, maybe he'll pay? I've had hookers tell me the price, but they didn't make me pay up front. They'd be like, you understand, it's blah, 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 blah for this much. Yeah, all right. Then we get started. Then they want their money. But I don't look like Scott Rogers either. Like, I've got money. And this is after we've developed a relationship for several years of seeing each other. You know, like it wasn't like we were brand new either. I'd go straight to the ER and say I need rehab. Uh-oh. Made that woman my wife. Don't you say another awful thing about her, okay?
That was to make people laugh and smile. So that's my words for today.
That's my words for today.
Hold on a minute, guys. You see those group of people over there, guys? Right over there? Nah. Don't go to them. They're
How funny would it be if those people come and beat the shit out? So all they can see and hear is some guy without a fucking shirt on, drooling on his chest, pointing with a cigarette in his fucking fingers and recording them. How funny would it be if they come over there and beat the fuck out of him?
Hold on a minute, guys. You see those group of people over there, guys? Right over there? Nah. Don't go to them. They're racist. Call me a leprechaun and all that shit.
They're racist. They call me a leprechaun. They're racist. They said, "Where's me Lucky Charms?" That did not, and I thought he was going to defend them. Say, leave those people alone, because I like all the LGBT and big nuts.
Right over there? Nah. Don't go to them. They're racist. Call me a leprechaun and all that shit. Just trying to help you get some gas.
I imagine just about everybody's absolute rock bottom is somewhere between the back of the base of the scrotal tissue, the back of the nutsack, and the butthole of Scott Rogers. It's hard to locate because all the hair. There's literally like it looks like this area of my beard. But it's somewhere in there. Many a man have ventured, no one has returned.
Nah. They brought Max back alive. So do not, I repeat, do not all that shit. Just trying to help you leprechaun and all that to them. They're racist. Call me a leprechaun and all that shit. Just trying to help you get some gas. Nah. They brought Max back alive. So
they brought Max back alive. So Max is what he calls his alter ego when he cusses people out. He says that he has split personalities. He says he has split personalities. And with these split personalities, he claims that Max is the one who loses his cool and blah, blah, blah. So Max is back alive. So all he was doing was trying to get some help with some gas. And they were racist and called me a leprechaun.
Do not, I repeat, do not mess with these guys. Bye.
Dude, fucking ATL ain't no joke. This motherfucker, yeah. He's going to be a statistic. He's going to be a statistic for sure.
Hold on a minute, guys. You see those group of people over there, guys? Right over there? Nah. Don't go to them.
Remember when we were watching that protest in Atlanta and like 4 people got shot from just ricochets? I'd like to see Scott in the Buckhead Mall.
They're racist. Call me a leprechaun and all that shit. Just trying to help you get some gas. Nah. They brought Max back alive.
Hell, that one guy's yelling at this Asian lady, already pointing and yelling. Hold on. What's this black guy doing right here in the bucket hat? Watch him.
Trying to help you get some gas.
He sees him.
Nah.
He taps that guy on the shoulder. Now he's talking and pointing at Scott. Scott might be dead.
Max back alive.
Scott might be fucking dead.
Do not mess with these guys. Bye.
Scott might be fucking dead. You know what Scott could do in Atlanta? 100%. You know those rechargeable scooters? In a lot of cities, you can just basically leave them anywhere, and they will pay you to go gather them, collect them up, and return them back to the charger. Some e-bikes and stuff, they charge you if you don't put it back in a charger, but a lot of the scooters, like the Bluebirds or Greenbird or whatever the fuck they're called, you leave them everywhere. You can actually get paid more if you take them home and charge them, but if you just take them back to a spot to put them and charge them, you can actually make some money with that. There's something you could do.
God damn it!
What's up, you guys? How's it going? I decided to change my mind from going to New York because I was near Atlanta anyways because of the Power Rangers con, and I bought the ticket.
He was supposed to be going to New York, supposedly, and Tennessee and Atlanta. New York first to help out a friend of his that desperately needed his help. That's how he fundraised this. He ran out of gas before he ever got to Atlanta, had to stop and beg, and he still hasn't got enough gas to leave Atlanta. I wonder how he was going to make it to New York. How the fuck is he going to make it to New York?
But my car battery died, and I'm not going to give you...
It did not. The car battery did not die.
Give his location out. But have you heard of this actor named Harry Goino?
Harry Goino? Have you guys ever had a Harry Goino? Why does this sound like a porn star? I've never heard of this motherfucker, but I don't know that I want to. Legalize leprechaun beatings.
Yep, you heard right.
You heard what? Harry Goino.
I took a screenshot of this picture online. I'm not going to give you his location, but I met him, introduced myself, shook his hand. Yep, it's pretty cool.
This is 100% a lie, by the way. Like, the only picture he got of this famous person who clearly had to tell him he was famous, nobody is going to fucking recognize Harry Goino out in public. The only picture he has of him is from Google.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. See,
yeah, dude, some people do it like as a, I know, you know, you're probably joking, but some people do it like as a, as it's like a side hustle. I saw a guy that goes out with his buddy in a pickup truck, and they pick them up and take them back to their garage and charge them at their house, which I don't know about electricity, blah, blah, and they make a lot more money for returning them fully charged. But you can also just take them back to the station, check them in, and you get paid so much per. It's like a bounty.
Next video.
And then he shares this video. This is Harry Goino. I'm not going to give away his location. I'm not going to give away his location. But do you guys know Harry Goino?
Gosh darn it! Shit!
Look how good he is at lip syncing.
God damn it! Gosh darn it! Shit! God damn it! Gosh darn it! Shit! God damn it!
You can almost calculate the above average 2.5 second delay he has from processing things other than a normal person.
Gosh darn it! Shit!
You use that, it'll show you, if you download the app, if your city participates in it, if you download the app, it'll show you where they're located. It's kind of like a scavenger hunt or whatever. And then a lot of times they're not 100% dead. They just ran out of time on the people, and the people just leave them wherever, leaned up against the wall or laying down on the sidewalk in a park. And if you're using the app and returning it, it'll show you where the closest station is or whatever. Some companies will let you like ride it. If the battery's still charged, you can just ride it over there and check it in, then go find the next one on the app.
Damn it! Gosh darn it! Shit!
What's up, you guys?
This is the guy that wished him bad karma. And then what's the very next video he makes?
How's it going, everyone? Why are y'all driving? To the new people, don't be on your phone.
It's like paid Pokemon.
Doing something else, thinking about something else.
Guaranteed Scotty got cited for this. 1,000% I said the same thing, and he confirmed when he said whoever hits you is at fault, which is not always the case. He said you can pull over to any side, so he went left. I mean, we all saw this coming, right? Especially with all the videos of him operating a car while filming. The fact that he actually has a license is mind-blowing, right? It's fucking scary, honestly. Yo, for real, it's going to end in tragedy. He's going to tell the cops the morphing grid said the other guy was on his phone. We didn't check out Boom Roast. Has Boom Roasted did it?
Now a message from the Power Rangers.
This is a test. For the next 60 seconds, the Power Rangers, in association with Fox Broadcasting, will conduct a test of the emergency reality check system.
Do you know your fantasy from reality?
This is only a test.
Fantasy. The Power Rangers battle the forces of evil and never get hurt.
Reality. When someone hits you.
Reality.
Sorry, Billy. Fantasy. Cool maneuvers, amazing battles.
Reality. Trained stuntmen who practice time and time again, thus making a dance appear to be a battle.
Fantasy. Clashing swords, space-age weapons.
Reality.
It said big boy on him.
Weapons hurt people, and nobody deserves to be hurt like that.
And don't forget that the characters we play are just fantasy, too. Billy might not look like it.
Not to Scotty.
He is an excellent gymnast. This has been a test of the emergency reality check system.
It's kind of weird that all the Power Rangers are supposed to, like, to kids are supposed to be like the best badasses, and in reality they're all gymnasts. They're all gymnasts. Oh, here's his goodbye.
Hello, you guys. This is gonna be my last video. I'm leaving TikTok for good.
Leaving TikTok for good.
I'm leaving TikTok for good. And
guess when this is posted, if you haven't read it on the screen already.
If you ever want to shout out, roast or anything.
A roast.
My cameo.
I would love to be roasted. Will someone send Scott a picture of me so I can get roasted?
Is on my bio. So I'm leaving this account active, but I'm deleting the app. So yeah, have a blessed day. Peace.
September 13th of 2022.
Out. And have a good life, everyone.
This is like the 150th time he's quit, though. Have a good life, everybody. Oh, I forgot to introduce you to the Blue Power Ranger too.
What's going on, guys? Blue Ranger here. There are two people.
I can't believe he makes all the sound effects. Blue Power Ranger here. Huh. Huh. Ha.
I want to meet for my birthday. The first one is Amy Jo Johnson. Yes, the Pink Ranger. Second one is Sniper Wolf. I really do hope I can get to meet one or both of them.
For his birthday, he wants to meet Amy Jo Johnson, the now 52-year-old Power Ranger. Imagine being listed in his fucking birthday spank bank rundown. Can you imagine how many times he's through the old caterpillar in the hand cocoon thinking about SSS Sniper Wolf and Amy Jo Johnson? He's spread a little fucking silk, if you know what I mean. If you don't know who Sniper Wolf is, she basically makes the dumbest fucking content on the internet, like a viral videos about, is this real or is this a cake? I don't know. It looks like a cake to me. It looks like a cake to me. I love cake. Oh my God. This says it's the most viral video in the world. Is it? And then she does, of course, these. These are her thumbnails. You can tell exactly. Like, kids are going to watch her and creeps are going to watch her. That's about it. She makes the most ridiculous content on the internet. But Scott'll fucking stretch a pickle in a heartbeat, dude. He was told when he was little that if he kept masturbating like that to Power Rangers, he'd grow hair on his palms. But it's not true. But he just grew it literally everywhere else.
If Sniper Wolf is on TikTok, very nice person, and
I love the way a lot of times your personality is hanging out of your shirt with no bra on it, and you have a very nice, personable butthole personality.
Inspire people, which inspire me too. Seeing your videos, they're awesome.
You guys know he has to let out his Power Ranger helmets, right? Like his big ass fucking melon head won't fit in them. So he somehow hot glues these fucking extension snaps on them. We've seen them before. Like he had the helmet, he couldn't breathe. He's had to cut holes where the face is. So his goddamn mouth isn't fucking smashed up against it on the inside. And then he adds these snaps and like fabric to where he gets like another 2 inches from front to rear.
Johnson, you're a good Pink Ranger.
He wants to get a little Pink Ranger. He wants to get a little fucking merit badge that says I fucking ventured into the pink. Little Ranger badge.
Awesome singer, you know.
How much does a helmet like that cost? Probably close to $100 for the nicer ones like he buys. They're like replica helmets for adults. They know they're not going to kids. They're not cheap. That's for sure. That's if it has no electronics in it. If you start putting electronics in it, you're talking about sometimes well over, but at least over $100.
In one of the episodes of Power Rangers, you were seeing him playing a guitar. Jason David Frank, I sent a very short cameo. He sent me a video back. He liked it. Better than others in the long.
Jason David Frank is dead.
Cameo. I just say, hey, I would like to meet you soon. I never got done.
He's talking about a guy that unalived himself, the White Ranger, the White Tiger Ranger or whatever, Jason David Frank, killed himself November 19th. This was recorded in June 2nd. Like,
that got to happen before, so.
I wonder how many. The first comment says exactly what I was thinking. I wonder how many times Sniper Wolf inspired you to tug it.
Yeah, please.
Hell, he was probably tugging it in this video. You can't see his lower half. He's in touch with his man-to-hand relationship 648.5 times exactly while he was recording this video. Probably a little more than me. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for shooting. This is for fun.
There's still meet and greet. I had this because my White Ranger helmet is in my trunk.
It says the helmet is an improvement though. I guess it's better than the leather face mask you'd expect him to wear. That's just his skin. I don't know how, but somehow genetically they have formed him from 2 completely different sized humans. And I know it looks like a leather helmet, but that's just because there's all that slack on one side because his head's only half the size.
May the power protect you all. What's up, you guys? I call it power upon the morphing grid. I call upon power lance.
More of your donations spent. The Power Lance, I think somebody looked it up, is like $140. They don't make it anymore. So you have to buy it from like collectors and novelty shops. It's like $140. More of your donations going to a good cause.
Just for y'all who missed.
Was it 140 or 240? I can't remember. It was over $100.
This is my Power Wance.
No, I have power now. Put power weapons down. 3 to go. To make the Power Blaster. See ya. What's up, you guys? I call it pound upon the morphing grids. I call it pound Lance.
I don't think the Blue Ranger's dead. This is how he was practicing for his trip to Atlanta. Avoid the traffic cones, of course. Oh, he got through 2 of them. Then he somehow quit in the middle. I guess he didn't finish that puzzle, did he? I wonder how many times he had to practice this.
What's going on, everyone? This is to Mr. Jeff Foxworthy.
Okay.
I have got a new.
There's like a thing, a conspiracy called like the Power Ranger curse or something about how they're all dead, but I don't know if the Blue Ranger's dead. I haven't heard that, but maybe.
You might be a redneck joke for ya. I named my car after Transformer, Optimus Prime.
Okay. He named his car after a Transformer, Optimus Prime. This is for Mr. Jeff Foxworthy.
Here's the you might be a redneck. If you name your vehicle after your favorite Transformer, you might be a redneck. Mr. Foxworthy, you can use that.
That's permission right there. New comedy special.
See ya.
He said Colin Powell. That's basically, I mean, he's my favorite black politician. So there's that. I wonder if DJ Galaxy's got anything new. I wonder if anybody got the live stream where those black people were beating the shit out of him for recording and pointing at him. That'd be cool.
Get it, girl. Get it.
Same. I don't know what's going on here, but it just says same. DJ.Galaxy2. Oh, there is one. DJ.Galaxy IE2. DJ.Galaxy2. Let's see if there's any more content here. Look out. Ah, shit. They're all private. I thought I already saw. It says be patient with your requests on the backup. Oh, you have to follow and be approved. It says be patient with your requests on the backup. Okay, I'm going to try to follow. I comment on his shit all the time. I'm sure that he knows who I am. Okay, let's see what this one is.
Hello.
Hello. Can I speak to Scott Rogers? This is Donald Trump.
This is me.
Hi, Scott. I'm calling because I heard you needed some money because you're stuck in Atlanta.
Need some gas money.
Yeah, I've seen your post. You look like a rabbit raccoon. When was the last time you showered? I really want to help.
Looking for a job.
You can save money by not buying blowjobs from.
Go follow and.
By the way, he had a free job that was literally specifically made for him, knowing his disabilities, knowing everything, and he wouldn't even show up the first day. He told them he'd take it. He told everybody how excited it was. He had a job that'd make it easier for him to do everything, and that they were willing to be flexible with the schedule. He was only supposed to work a couple days a week. They were going to pay him $15 an hour to help the guy that usually stocks the store 2 days a week. They'd be really flexible if he wanted to travel or go do stuff. He didn't ever have to be there, and he didn't even show up the first fucking day.
I'll approve your request.
This one says DJ.Galaxy2, but it's spelled different. Hold on. Somebody's made it. It's only got 4 followers. That one's only got 4 followers. I'm assuming he's not adding people
Go
right
follow
now,
and
obviously.
I'll approve.
Hello.
Hello, Scott. I'm President Joe Biden.
I salute you.
That's great, Scott.
Could we get the street corner? Probably. We can use Jose Monkey can get it for us. We're obviously in downtown. There's a sign for, it's like a red, white, and blue sign for the bus or a tram or some shit. The train.
You see those group of people over there, guys?
Oh shit, I might have just missed it. Hold on. What's up on this pole?
You see those group of people over there, guys? Right over there? Nah. Don't go to them. They're racist. Call me a leprechaun and all that shit.
Buildings we got back here. You guys know who Jose Monkey is?
Just trying to help you get some gas.
Another, okay, crosswalk. There's another sign there. This privacy fence, this round thing would probably be easy to identify. That big round column. Is that it says stairs?
Yes. No.
More round columns over here. See all those? 1, 2, 3 round columns over there.
They brought Max back alive. So, do not, I repeat, do not mess with these guys. Bye.
Marta, is there a sign in the front of that bus? Yes. DeKalb South. 136 South DeKalb. Rainbow Drive. .186 Rainbow Drive. South DeKalb. Sorry, I'm looking now, but I'll be quiet for a minute. I like open source intelligence stuff. I think it's cool. All right, I found Rainbow Drive. Lots of bus stops. Looks like that side is getting way too residential. Let's go this way. Rainbow Drive. Still pretty residential. It would probably take me a while to figure this out, but I'm just looking to make sure it's not something like dead on, like easily fucking identified. Not there. Check out some of these areas. Nope, not that way. That's the interstate. Still, this is still way too residential. Let me see. Rainbow Drive again. Okay. Rainbow Drive is not a super long road, but it's not going to be off of Rainbow Drive. It's still way too Rainbow Drive is still way too spread out, but it's not a super long road. And if it covers Rainbow Drive, it covers all of South DeKalb. Yeah, I had to work on that.
Hold on a minute, guys. You see those group of people over there, guys? Right over there.
That's where, damn it, there's one to the right and the back, but I can't see it. That's where the LGBTQ is painted. What do you mean? Is there a sign painted? I can do some research. I guarantee I can find it. I want to see what this right here is. I love doing shit like this. Actually, somebody asked me to do a show on this. I wish I could see that bus stop sign. Someone asked me to do a show on OSINT, which is like open source intelligence. Yeah, near Exchange Park. Okay. Okay, I see Exchange Park. I see Rainbow Drive. I don't want to ruin the show just by fucking around with this, but yeah, I know I can find it. There's too much shit in this video not to be able to find it. Even if it just involves a bunch of looking, but I'll show you Jose Monkey in a second.
Don't go to them. They're racist. Call me a leprechaun and all that shit. Just trying to help you get some gas.
I don't remember who. So like a couple people have asked me how to use the internet and like stuff you see in a video or stuff people give out about themselves and figure out who they are and where they live and compare it to find their phone number. Not dox people. Like obviously I can't show how to dox people and expect that video to stay up, but everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. They brought Max back alive. So do not, I repeat, do not mess with these guys. Bye.
Do not, I repeat, do not.
See those group of people over there, guys? Right over there?
Mess with those people. I'm trying to see if I can find anything else. That's a decent sized high rise.
They're racist. Call me a leprechaun.
With those round pillars.
Just trying to help you get some gas.
An offense.
Nah. They brought Max back alive. So do not, I repeat, do not mess with these guys. Bye. Hold on a minute.
I don't know. We'll find some more in a minute. What else was I going to say? Oh, DJ Galaxy.
Come on.
Remember when he used to dress? He don't do Spider-Man anymore, does he?
See ya. Come on.
Sorry. 186.
Yeah, I do.
Would you mean the number on the sign, like the route number, or the number on the side of the bus? The number on the sign is the number on the side of the bus is 1622, but the number on the sign was 186.
Hold on a minute, guys.
That was very funny. I want to watch it again. I was not expecting that, to be honest with you.
See ya. Come on. See ya.
That's
yeah, I
good.
do the White Tiger Mighty Morphin Power Ranger cosplay.
Okay.
Jason David Frank, he was the original White Tiger. He passed away, and that's the memorial tattoo for him.
Oh, I love that for you.
Do you like Pokemon?
I do. I love a good Charizard.
Yeah, I can do a Pikachu and a Togepi.
You can do that?
Yeah. Pikachu!
I don't think he knows that who he's. I don't think he knows what he's. I don't think he knows. I don't know how else to say this. I'm not trying to get banned. I don't think he fucking knows. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. Oh, I think I just cracked it. This is not everything is as it appears with the female that may or may not be on the screen. Not everything is as it appears with the female
You can do that?
Yeah. Pikachu!
So, are you interested in anything I'm offering?
Oh, no.
Your old twin.
I'm offering a match made in heaven, but you might have some competition though.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Do you think that you can win out the
Yeah, I'm pretty strong. I'm a pretty strong guy. I'm a pretty strong guy. I don't know if you know, I'm a pretty strong guy. Mm. Mm.
competition?
Oh yeah, check this out.
Oh, wow. Wow, that you are so strong.
Got him. Found him. He is on. He is on the corner of Alabama Street and Peachtree Street Southwest. There's the pillars. There's the sign. There's the other pillars. He was standing right here where this guy is standing beside this abandoned building. Boom. Nailed it.
You can detect when someone has low sugar. You can detect when someone's lying. Can you do anything else?
I have a split personality.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What's your other personality if it's split?
She's not nice.
What do you mean?
He's mean, real mean.
You think you can put me in my place?
Oh, I don't want him to do.
Whoever this is a fucking genius. I hope it's not. I hope they're not even like this. They just did this to fucking troll. This is a fucking genius. It could even be edited. Maybe this didn't even happen. I don't know.
You think you can put me in my place?
Oh, I don't want him to do that because sometimes I can't control him.
I would love to meet that other personality.
No, you don't. Trust me. No, you don't.
Honestly, that's kind of hot. I love a mysterious man.
I love ice cookies.
Oh my gosh, you're just pulling things out of thin air. Why don't you come pull this of thin air?
I didn't pull this. I pulled it out of the freezer.
Okay, why don't you pull me out of a freezer?
Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna watch some TikTok. I'll let you go.
Oh, okay. Nice meeting you.
You too.
He won.
So this really did happen. This really did happen. All the things he can detect, but not this one.
It's me.
God, I hope this is a troll. Please tell me this is a troll.
Please tell me this guy just trolls people like this.
The White Tiger Mighty Morphin Power Ranger cosplay.
Okay.
He does not do cosplay. Okay. Cosplay are people that like go out and do this and go to cosplay conventions and like make money for it, or they're like social media influencers or whatever. He is a spectacle, and he wants to also, people want to watch him trying to squeeze in the tiny little outfits they don't make in his size. This is not the same as someone who does cosplay.
Frank, he was the original White Tiger. He passed away, and that's the memorial tattoo for him.
Oh,
who would let this man, in his current capacity, tattoo the rest in peace White Tiger Ranger on his chest? You know, for the probably 3 to 4 hours that the tattoo guy was shaving the 4-inch by 4-inch square on his chest with green soap, maybe 5-6 hours, 35 razors. It had to be running through his head. It is even legal to do this. Is this abuse?
I love that for you.
Do you like Pokemon?
I feel like I need to smoke a cigarette after this.
I do. I love a
This is good.
Charizard.
Yeah, I can do a Pikachu and a.
Did she say I love getting Charizard?
You can do. I do. I love a Charizard.
Yeah, I can do a Pikachu and a Togepi.
You can do that?
Yeah. Pikachu.
So, are you interested in anything I'm offering?
What are you offering?
I'm offering a match made in heaven, but you might have some competition though.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Do you think that you?
I'm pretty strong. He thinks they're gonna fight to the death. Oh, the lady man. Well, you might have some competition. Point him out. I'm pretty strong. I got this special kind of strength that I was born with. It's not uphill. It's all hill.
And win out the competition?
Oh yeah, check this out.
Oh wow.
Easy, ladies. Scott fucking does one of these and says, hop up here and crow, little lady. Because she's a rooster, get it?
Wow, that you are so strong. You can detect when someone has low sugar. You can detect when someone's lying. Can you
I can detect when someone has low sugar. So this is 100% a lie. This is when Scotty needs to get out or needs emergency funds or wants to quit a job or wants to leave a place and he's not supposed to or wants to run away or wants you to give him gas money. He's like, I have these special feelings about my dad that he's going to have a diabetic stroke.
Anything else?
I have a split personality.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What's
Let's dress up like nerdy news people and go trolling. Please. Please. Say that you're running a profile on people that are in town early for the Power Angels convention and ask him if that's why he happens to be there and if he has any special ninja moves.
your other personality if it's split?
She's not nice.
What do you mean?
He's mean, real mean.
You think you can put me in my place?
Oh, I don't want him to do that because sometimes I can't control him.
I would love to meet that other personality.
No, you don't. Trust me.
Don't even take a microphone. Just find a round piece of wood and paint it black. And make him talk into it every time he speaks. Keep saying, closer to the mic. Hey, they're not going to be able to hear you. Closer to the mic. Hey, sir, you got to be like I do with Ollie all the time. Come here. You got to be close. You got to be close. But it's just a piece of wood painted black. Some electrical tape on it.
No, you don't.
Honestly, that's kind of hot. I love a mysterious man.
Yeah, tell him you're interviewing people over the historic gas prices, and they're looking for people who may or may not be out of gas and need gas money.
No, you don't.
Honestly, that's kind of hot. I love a mysterious man.
I love ice cookies.
Oh my gosh, you're just.
I love a mysterious man. I love ice cream. I'm not wearing any pants.
Pulling things out of thin air. Why don't you come pull this of thin air?
I'm gonna pull this.
If you use a spoon or a spatula as a microphone and he questions it, just say, oh, it's like a funny microphone that the audio guys gave us. We were just doing an interview with a bakery.
I pulled it out of the freezer.
Okay, why don't you pull me out of a freezer?
All right. Anyways, out of the freezer.
Okay, this of thin air.
I'm
You're just pulling things out of thin air. Why don't you come pull this of thin air?
Why don't you come pull this coochie out of thin air?
I'm gonna pull this. I pulled it out of the freezer.
Okay, why don't you pull me out of a freezer?
All right.
This troll is absolutely genius. I got to get a wig. If I keep the beard, do you think? By the way, I don't know if you guys even noticed, I trimmed my beard. I didn't trim anything. Well, I trimmed very little, like maybe like an inch off the center, but I trimmed the sides down because it was getting fucking puffy. And I felt a little manic today.
Anyways, I'm gonna watch some TikTok. I'll let you go.
See, that's what makes me think this has got to be a troll. They lean off camera to laugh right here. Anyways, I gotta go. The Fweazel's calling my name.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
I want my beard eventually. I don't know if it'll ever do it because it's too curly. But I like a at least currently, it may look stupid, but I like it kind of coming to a point, like more sharp, like not styled or like hard that way, but just like it hangs that way. But I can't. I don't know. I can't do it so far.
Watch some TikTok. I'll let you go.
Oh, okay. Nice meeting you.
You too.
He wants me.
I hope this person trolls everybody. That's a very good troll. I mean, it's very cancelable. Like they might get fucking canceled, but it's also very good. Jesus. Scott Wangels. Scott Wangels. Scott Wangels. Oh, that's where you just kept hopping in. What was I was looking for something he said earlier. Scott Rex's car. These are fucking wild, dude. Wozy. Scott Wangels. Scott Wangels. Scott Wangels. I've watched too much Scott. I feel like I'm fucking romantically involved with this motherfucker. I've watched way too much Scott Wangels. Here's an oldie but a goodie. Roaches. Roach on the pillow. Roach on the arm. Roach across the bed. Roach on the wall. Roach out of his mouth. While he's chewing. There goes the one off his arm. He got rid of it. A roach literally comes out of his mouth. A roach comes out of his mouth. This shit is not edited, dude. Hold on. The sound's obviously added. That roach comes out of his mouth. Hold on. There it goes, down the pillow. Off the bed. There's the arm one. He's going to smack it in a minute. It's going for tit. Then it turns around, goes this way. He squeezes his arm once. It's trying to get in the bend of his arm. It's going up higher. Then he wipes it off. There's a roach on his bed, walking back and forth. It's there the whole time. Roach is over here. Roach is over here. There's a roach that comes out of his mouth. Like can we even make this shit up anymore? Best case scenario, it came below his bottom lip and in between his bottom lip and chin. Worst case scenario, it came from his mouth. Because it just kind of appears at his lip. So it could have come out of this little nook here. But god damn, dude. I don't know why they think the fart noises are so funny.
To all you trolls out there, fuck you motherfuckers. I hope you rot in hell, bitches.
That's why people say he's just a good, genuine soul who is trying to make it on his own.
Hello, all you TikTokers out there. I've just started up a job, but I don't know if I can do it. Be an over-the-road truck driver. And does any...
A swift truck driven by Scott Rogers has called...
Munch my cooter? Shout out.
Munch my cooter? Here's your shout out.
Hey, Peach! I'm a bad boy.
I did not know that anybody had this clip anymore. If you don't know what this very, very strange clip is with his belly, I don't know how, but someone ended up, I didn't know this existed. I would have never mentioned it. I'm not trying to expose him. I'm not trying to do anything crazy here. I would have never mentioned this clip at all. But now that I've accidentally shown it, somehow, about a year and a half ago, maybe close to 2 years now, when I first got on TikTok, there was a video going around that he happened to send to somebody of him slapping his own dick and saying, wham, I'm a very bad boy. Now, I don't know if this was like catfished out of him. I don't know if he sent this unsolicited like the other dick pics he did. I don't know if this is something that he just sent to somebody because, like, Scott's the type of person, somebody makes a video that's, like, hot and says, I'm a bad boy, or I like bad boys. He'll just send them the video. He sent so many fucking unsolicited videos. It's not even funny. But that's what just played. Here it is again. I did not know that it was in this clip, and it's been here the whole time.
I'm a bad boy.
That's not the full length of it either. He does it several times, back and forth and back and forth, and you can hear him slap his dick.
I'm a bad boy.
I don't know if it makes it worse that he's wearing the Power Ranger glove or not. I have no idea. I guess somebody else would have to tell me. He is fully naked in the video. He's slapping his dick repeatedly, saying, I'm a bad boy. Wearing the Power Ranger glove. Somebody could have catfished this out of him, and that's fucked up because it's kind of like revenge porn kind of deal. But it exists either way.
I'm nervous. That's right, bedhead. Thank you too, bedhead.
No, he's been castrated for fucking years.
Thank you, Ryan. Oh my gosh, CG! Oh my heaven! Insanity!
You just gift.
Oh my gosh.
You sent him the hugest gift and don't send me the hugest gift?
CG, are you in here?
Nah, he's banned.
Oh my God.
Ryan.
CG, are you in here? Oh my God. Two chops.
I hope nobody whipped his dick as a child.
Woo! I'm nervous.
He told this guy, feel free to use this. I wonder who this guy is. Ah, fuck. Can't say it. Mother Coconuts. It's got Scott Rogers content. Hold on. There used to be a lot more accounts. And I guess a lot of them have gotten banned, maybe. His profile picture is Scott Rogers in a leather jacket. He's got to make Scott
right now. So let's talk about the elephant in the room. I know what you're all thinking. Who ordered Stephen Hawking off of Wish.com?
He's gonna smoke this dude. He's fucking going after him too much. He's too bold here. Yeah, that's about what I figured. You can't be that bold. Answers. You guys ever seen that super cocky wrestler that gets his ass beat? Finally. Wrestling's a hard sport not to get like overwhelmed and like, I would assume, because you're basically it'd be like boxing and not getting like super cocky or super overwhelmed. Fucking smoked his ass.
I ordered these balloons and they're supposed to be clear, but they kind of look yellow. Oops. And I also have these extra...
There's some weird Chinese bacon channels out there, guys. I don't know what to tell you about them. That doesn't look great.
So if you happen to meet a SEAL, you might
Navy SEAL imposter scammed the government over of 500 million.
Clear it, come around, and shoot.
With awe.
What was your first impression of him?
He's a big guy. He commands authority by his size.
It was 2011 in Carson City, Nevada. Carol, herself a Navy vet, was a student at Dickens' military-style self-defense school. That's Dickens running and gunning in videos he made to promote his business.
It looked like a lot of fun.
Learning
sounds
from
like
Navy
60
SEAL
Minutes,
was
don't
part
it?
of the fun, but Dickens wasn't just any old SEAL. He claimed tours of duty in Vietnam, Grenada, Desert Storm, you name it.
Well, I mean, he had a vasectomy.
He's been there, earning him the status as the most decorated Navy SEAL.
And it's been so long. Like, I think after like 5 or 10 years, you only have like a 20% chance of regaining it. Like, if you do a vasectomy and you want to reverse it with like good odds, like 80 or better, you have to do it like in the first year or two.
In history, if anyone asked for proof, he had his discharge papers at the ready. Even emails from Colonel Oliver North.
Punch the head, shot to the throat.
Dickens' self-defense school was a success, but he dreamed way bigger. He wanted to set up his own lucrative overseas security business.
That's where he got him.
His new venture, Dickens turned to a pair of local doctors enrolled in...
I may have even seen, there was a guy, hold on. Not this guy, but there was one, oh, I was supposed to show you Jose Monkey too, wasn't I? This guy, check this out. I don't think this is the same guy. This is the one that I know about.
Last Thursday, a court in Afghanistan convicted 3 Americans of torturing Afghans in an illegal private prison. The alleged ringleader of the operation is a former Green Beret named Jonathan Edema, his nickname Jack.
Jonathan Edema. He convinced people that he was a Green Beret special operative, blah, 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 and was actually going in as a contractor in Afghanistan. The only thing that got him busted is he arrested a guy that did nothing and held him prisoner and tortured him, trying to find him with explosives. He was even embedded as security forces for some like top class fucking journalists. And the journalists were like, what's going on here? Something's weird with this story.
Oh, yeah.
Meet Jack. This is Jack in Afghanistan, holding an AK-47 and riding on the back of a horse. Here he is on the night of his wedding, flanked by 2 security guards with his bride in his lap. His wedding took place at his Arabian-style house in Mexico, which was inexplicably located right next to a traditional-style Japanese home. To say that Jonathan Keith Idema, aka Jack, was a bizarre eccentric would be an understatement. Over the course of this tale, you'll come to understand exactly what I mean. But first, let's go back to Jack riding on
We
the
won't
horse in
watch this all. I'll
This
drop the
village
link
was
for
named
it.
in the early 2000s, only a few years into the war in Afghanistan. Jack was not there as an active duty soldier. He was not a private military contractor. Instead, he was a 45-year-old ex-con that entered Afghanistan after 9/11 with the goal of collecting the $25 million reward on Osama bin Laden's head. The fact that he was a civilian did nothing to stop him from traveling to a war-torn country and making a chaotic situation even more screwy.
He was there his real name's Jonathan Edema, and he was trying to get the reward on Osama bin Laden, but he was frauding a shit ton of people to do it.
Tommy's got his RPG. Get there! That guy, what's he? Stop that car! No, but put your fucking hands up! I'll blow your fucking brains out!
In Afghanistan, Jack
He also accidentally kills a bunch of civilians.
to trick the U.S. government, Afghan officials, and the media into believing that he was an active duty special forces operative working on behalf of the Pentagon. Kill as many Taliban al-Qaeda as you can.
I do think that he trained some as like with Army Special Forces, but he's never been deployed. Maybe I can't remember what the story was. He was in the Army, but I think he He went to selection. I can't remember.
Kabul in 6 months. Well, in 62 days, Kabul was free. I want to press how insane this situation was. Jack just rolled into a war-torn country pretending to be an active duty Green Beret and did it so well that NATO coalition forces helped him apprehend suspected terrorists.
Pretending to be active duty. He just somehow snuck into Afghanistan and then told him that he was on a special assignment and hired Afghani soldiers to work for him.
3 different raids.
Hello, guys.
He got coalition forces to go along with him on 3 different raids. He defrauded these people so well. Coalition forces assisted him in 3 different raids.
Eventually, things went way too far after Jack created a fake paramilitary group called Task Force Saber 7, rented a property which he turned into a private prison, and started torturing Afghans who he suspected to be terrorists.
Task Force Saber 7. You could tell by the fucking name that it was somebody that just always wanted to be fucking high speed.
And the rest of Task Force Saber 7 were eventually arrested and charged in Afghan courts. Before I get to that, I want to get down to the essence of who Jack Idema was. This was the movie that changed everything for Jack. The Green Berets, co-directed by and starring John Wayne. Now, this movie was pretty controversial when it came out.
His military service, I do remember, it was pretty short, and it had a bunch of fucking write-ups and times he had been in trouble and shit like that. Because this motherfucker claims like he had 22 years of combat training, 18 years of covert operations experience, 12 years in the special forces. Like, I remember it was very short and was plagued with like write-ups and times he'd got in trouble and shit.
Since it clashed with growing anti-war sentiments at the time. Jack's stint in the Army lasted 3 years, and in the end, he was honorably
3 years. He was only in for 3 years.
Without a doubt, the most unmotivated, unprofessional, immature, and little tendency to beret. His military... Jack enlisted in the Army on February 25th, 1975, when he was 18 years old. Although he achieved his dream of becoming a Green Beret, his military career was turbulent and short-lived. During Phase 1 of the Special Forces qualification course, he was caught stealing. His commanding officer wrote that he had an irrational tendency towards violence after he attacked another officer.
Caught stealing at Special Forces Canada School. And he had an irrational tendency towards violence, physically attacking his superior commanding officer.
In an evaluation report, the captain described him as, quote, without a doubt, the most unmotivated, unprofessional, immature, enlisted man that I have ever known.
Without a doubt, the most unprofessional, unmotivated, immature man I've ever known.
Jack's stint in the Army lasted 3 years, and in the end, he was honorably discharged and banned from ever re-enlisting. Although Jack would later claim that he had 12 years experience in the Special Forces, 22 years in combat, and 18 years in covert military special operations, in reality, he never saw any combat. Following his time in the Army, he joined the reserves for 3 years, and then the individual ready reserves for another 3 years after that. So the next 17 years...
333.
Of Jack Idema's life can be summed up as being chock full of petty crime, failing businesses, and tough guy antics. Jack was arrested a lot of times during the 80s and 90s for things ranging from discharging a firearm into a dwelling to being a fugitive from justice. Surprisingly, he managed to escape being convicted for all of these charges, except for his arrest in 1994, which I'll get to later. To understand Jack Idema, you have to understand the subculture and readership of Soldier of Fortune magazine. Soldier of Fortune magazine billed itself as the journal for professional adventurers.
All right, so this is called The King of Stolen Valor, and it's on OKI's Weird Stories. The King of Stolen Valor, you guys can go watch that. And then the last thing I want to show you before we finish is I'll show you who Jose Monkey is. If you want to follow him on TikTok, I don't know if he has a YouTube or not, but basically he does OSINT. I'm sure he does something else, and that's how he learned it because he's very, very good at it. And he finds people who ask to be found. So you can post a video on TikTok and tag him in it and say, hey, Jose Monkey, can you find me? And then from these videos, he digs into them and whatever. So here we go. We'll watch a few of his videos.
Tell me where I am, Jose Monkey.
You asked me to figure out where this video was recorded, so I did. Hi, I'm Jose Monkey, and I find people who ask to be found. Many of you have heard me say before that one of the reasons I do these videos is to help raise awareness about some of the risks of posting things online. This video was sent to me by a mom who was hoping that I could help demonstrate those risks to her kid.
I have a 10-year-old who doesn't understand the risks behind social media, so I just wanted to show her something. So, tell me where I am, Jose Monkey.
Okay, I hope your 10-year-old is watching. So what can we see?
Damn, I do not like the shade of her teeth.
This video was recorded in selfie mode, so the first thing I did was flip it horizontally. One of the first things I noticed is that there's a CVS directly behind Mom at the beginning of the video. And behind the CVS, we can see a water tower. As Mom turns the camera, we can see that there's a parking lot here and also a building that looks like an apartment or hotel. After that, we briefly catch a glimpse of some other people in the background and a small garage or shed here. And we can see just a glimpse of something blue, which might be a dumpster. Mom turns the camera back in the other direction, and we can see that there's a Wendy's here. I also made note of the sun and shadows to help figure out directions. We can see that the sun appears to be setting in the direction of the motel or apartments, so that's probably west. And when Mom turns around and is facing the sun, her shadow is pointing in the direction that is likely east. Based on that information, I tried to sketch a map of what this place would look like from above, so I'd have a better shot at recognizing it on the map. We've got a compass that tells me which way is north. Mom is standing about here. We've got all the buildings here, including the Wendy's and the CVS. I also made a note of the fact that the road that we see here appears to run kind of northwest to southeast. Okay, so that's probably what it looked like, but where the heck was it? Based on the fact that everybody in the video is wearing shorts and flip-flops, it seems like it's someplace warm. And I'm not great at recognizing accents, but I was pretty sure that this was probably someplace in the southeast based on Mom's accent. So how was I going to find this place? I recently told you guys about how I've been learning about doing data mining against the OpenStreetMap geographic database. It's like searching for things on Google Maps, but instead of doing it manually, you write code to do it. I figured I could use an approach much like I used in episode 186 recently. In that episode, I was searching for Rite Aid locations that were very close to Family Dollar locations. I could apply the same idea here, looking for CVS locations that were close to Wendy's. But I figured I could do better than that, because I could also search for the water tower that we see. I figured if I could find CVS locations, then filter that list to ones that were close to water towers, say 500 meters. Then I could filter that further to only the locations that were also close to Wendy's locations, say 250 or 300 meters. With that approach in mind, I sat down and wrote the queries that I needed. This is the part where I should insert like a Hollywood-style hacking sequence. I'm in. Okay, so without any good leads to tell me what state this was, I just searched the entire southeast. I played around with the proximity values until I got a list of candidate locations. There were 24 of them. I figured I'd just look at each one and compare it to my crude map and see if any of them matched. I had only looked at a few locations when I saw this one. We had a Wendy's and a CVS in the right relative positions. The road ran kind of northwest to southeast, and the shape of the other building here looked like it was right. But where was the water tower? I had to zoom out a bit to find it, but it was exactly where I expected to find it, a bit north and west of CVS. Time to check the Google Street View, and guys, that was it. You're standing on the grass near the parking lot of the Jameson Inn in Winder, Georgia. Google Street View confirmed all the landmarks. We had the CVS and the water tower. We had the building, which was a hotel, and the garage. And we could even see that dumpster that we could just barely see in your video. We can see the Wendy's that we see in your video. And based on the clues, I was able to figure out that Mom was probably standing right about here on the grass at the edge of the parking lot. Guys, my goal is not to scare anyone, but I do hope that these videos help you to understand some of the risks of posting things online. Please use really good judgment when you post photos and videos. Hi, I'm Jose Monkey, and I find people who ask to be found. In this video... Hey! Can I help you?
I don't know what this is.
This guy. Yeah, he's great. I like his content. He's better than you. Okay? Yeah, like that place that you just found? He would have found it faster. Yeah, maybe he would have. He's better. He does the thing that you do, that you like to do, that people like watching you do, but better. Faster. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Do you think he wants you to do this? And because I'm telling you, that makes me cool. Okay. Great job, buddy.
You must be replying to his comments.
I'm cool. You sure are. You asked me to figure out where this video was recorded, so I did. Hi, I'm Jose Monkey, and I find people who ask to be found. This one didn't take too long once I started looking for it, but it's been sitting on my list of videos for a while. So once again, let me take a moment to thank everyone who's been waiting patiently for me to do their video. The list is long, but I'll keep plugging away at it. So what can we see? This video is a full minute long, but most of it was just road and some natural features and not a lot of information that would help us find it. The video opens with this sign that tells us that there is a scenic overlook ahead. You turn the camera to the left and show us some mountains and this water that's here. You turn the camera back and forth a few times, but there isn't too much here that we can use to help start our search. At around the halfway point, we see a sign. Unfortunately, it was a little bit difficult to read, but I'll come back to that in a minute.
National Forest.
A bit more and turn
National
the camera
Park.
back to the left again when you show us this mountain and also this building that we see.
Sluice way for a dam.
10 to 15 seconds of the video is mostly just road. The way the trees on the mountain here looked suggested to me that this might be the Pacific Northwest, but I had no idea where. I was getting the sense that the water that we're seeing here and the structures that were built near it were probably a reservoir or hydroelectric plant or a dam or something like that. I went back to that blurry sign. I felt as if it said something dam, but I wasn't sure if I was just fooling myself into thinking that it said dam because I was already thinking that. Without much else to go on, I decided to Google list of dams in the Pacific Northwest. That gave me this list. I scanned
Looked like it started with a P.
figure out which of these names, if any, looked most
like Pisgah Dam or some shit.
2 words where I expected to see 1 word: Rocky Reach Dam, Ice Harbor Dam. So I ruled those out right away. But toward the bottom of the list, I saw
Palisades. Okay.
That seemed like it might match what I saw in the video.
Palisades,
but was it
yeah.
the right one? It was. driving northwest on US 26 past the Palisades Dam and Reservoir in Palisades, Idaho. I have to be honest, guys, I don't usually think of Idaho immediately when somebody says Pacific Northwest. I'm not sure why. It's right there next to Oregon and Washington, but I tend to group it with the Midwestern states in my mind for some reason.
Me too. When he said Idaho, I was like, I thought you said Pacific North. Like the first thing I fucking thought.
I used Google Street View to confirm the landmarks from the video. We could see that scenic overlook sign from the start of the video. I got a good view of the mountain and building just like we saw in the video.
I passed Google Street View just the other day going to when I went and pick up Dad at the hospital.
I tried to get a better look at that.
I'm probably on it on 26.
It appears to be missing in the most recent Google Street View photo. So I couldn't look at that. Guys, check out the map of all the locations I've found for you so far from the videos that you've tagged me in. And while you're on my site, maybe go check out my...
Some of them are Nairobi, Canada, Kenya. That'd be fucking hard as shit.
Hi, I'm Jose Monkey, and I find people who ask to be found. This one wasn't too hard, guys. The spot took a little bit longer. So what can we see? This video appears to have been recorded from
Lakewood Police.
A drive-through lane at a restaurant. The most
Lakewood, New Jersey.
Here is the police car in front of this car. It says Lakewood Police. Now, there are lots of places called Lakewood all over the country, so it might have been hard to narrow it down if it weren't for the fact that the person then zooms in on this Washington license plate. So this is very likely Lakewood, Washington. We can see that the drive-through appears to be for this building here that's blue with gray awnings. I didn't see any markings on the building that would tell us what it is, and it's not one that I recognize. I made a note of the fact that the drive-through lane appears to curve to the right as it approaches the building. I also noticed that we can see a partial...
You know he ain't from the West when he says Dutch Brothers. I knew this location immediately. What's Dutch Brothers?
Sign off to the left here, which has red letters on it, but I couldn't really tell what it said. I also wasn't sure if that sign was for this business or an adjacent business. And that's about all we get. So with those clues, I brought up a map of Lakewood, Washington. Lakewood is about 19 square miles or 49 square kilometers, but I figured I didn't need to look at all of it. I just needed to look in the areas where you would find businesses like this. Usually you find them concentrated.
You guys know what Dutch Brothers is? Am I the only one?
I wanted a pin on the map that said Lakewood Town Center, so I figured that was a good place to start. So I brought up the 3D view and just panned around looking for a location that matched this description. Blue building, gray awnings, drive-through. It only took me a few minutes to find this spot. The building
it's coffee.
And the drive-through approach was consistent with what we saw in the video.
I've never seen a Dutch Brothers.
You to confirm, and it was the right place.
Or if I had, I haven't been paying attention. I've been out west. I've been one time to Washington State. I guess I probably seen them, just haven't paid attention.
In Lakewood,
I don't drink coffee either, so.
I couldn't get a street view image from exactly the spot in the drive-through lane where you were, but I did get this shot from nearby, which gave me a good enough view of the building to confirm that it was the right place. I also went over to the other side of the parking lot to get this photo where I could see the sign that we see in your video. It says Donuts, and it's apparently for House of Donuts, which has been in business since 1959, so they must make pretty good donuts. Do you guys...
There you go. Jose Monkey, check him out. It's pretty cool. I follow him, and when a new video pops up in my feed, I watch it. The way he geolocates people. It's something that I think that I'm decent at, but I don't think I'm at the level of a lot of these like GeoGuessr guys or even the one he linked here. I've never seen this guy, but I guess I'm going to start following him now. But it's not something I work at very often, I guess. Like I use it for like stories, and I use it for like when I'm fucking curious. And we use it to like me and Mariah use it all the time to be fucking nosy on Facebook. Like Mariah's like, I wonder where these motherfuckers are. And I'm like, I'll find it. And she's like, okay. And she'll be like fucking staring over my shoulder while I'm trying to do it just because we're fucking nosy and whatever. But like, I don't use it the same way they do. I don't make content around it. And I'm sure some of these
Sloppy Joe that'll slap your
some of these probably did this for a living at some point. Or some type of job that does around, so they're better at it. But it's fun. I actually I was planning on doing a show on this a long time ago before anybody asked me about it, and I had some of the mods send me photos from where they don't live, but like maybe they were on vacation or they traveled or went one time, blah blah blah, and they didn't have to be in it. Just send me photos of like a landscape photo, and I was able to identify quite a few of them. Some of them just sent me like photos of like water, like I couldn't identify it, but a lot of them I was able to identify. There's one with a lighthouse, and there's one with that was a national park with a lake. Like it's pretty cool. There's one more person that I watched, and I can't remember her name. I'll show you right quick. Hold on. And I'll show you one of her videos, and I gotta go. Not Con Jr. Check this person out. Not Con Jr. So people come and challenge this lady to figure out their birthdays. And they usually they're people that have real lockdown social media and stuff. So check this out.
Thank you for 700,000. I've been sitting at my computer the last 24 hours on the Ticketmaster website trying to get Taylor Swift tickets, and I feel like the next drop is going to be around 3 o'clock. It's 2:58 right now. Guess it was 11,000th in line when they dropped.
11,000th in line.
Me! Truly, it should not be this hard to get concert tickets.
I want to find one of her videos.
Omar Choey is challenging me to find their location, birth name, and age.
Omar Choey says, okay, I'll play. Though I, as top this, realize how easy it will be. So here is the challenge. Location, birth name, age. Do this and I will be shocked.
Well, I'm challenging you to stand up right now and unzip the bottom part of your convertible cargo pants and run as fast as you can over to your wife and daughter and tell them to delete Facebook, because that's why I found you, Brian. Also, if you're new here, read this. Thank you. Tale as old as time. You have no videos, and also your profile picture is not your face, so I don't know what you look like. First thing I did was Google your username, Omar Choey, and a lot of results
She's funny
came
too.
up as people's
Very
last
funny.
name. But their last name was this. It had an apostrophe after the first O. I looked up that last name again with the apostrophe, and look what I found. Last name Murphy is an anglicized version of Omar Choey. I know I'm saying it wrong, okay? And Murphy being a version of your username is important. Why? Because your first follower on TikTok's username is Omar Choey 23. And at the top, they have their full name. And it says their last name is Murphy. That gave me enough clues to say, okay, your last name is probably Murphy too. Even though your first follower had their full name on TikTok, it was a very common name. And without knowing where they're from, I could not find them on Facebook probably. So I started looking at your other 10 followers, and I noticed one guy had a very clear profile picture with his full name. His full name is very common, and also he shares it with a very famous actor. So I knew this was going to be tough, but he had one feature about him that I noticed. In his TikTok profile picture, he has a mole on his chin. Even though he shared his name with a very famous actor, I still went to Instagram and looked up his name to see if I could look at profile pictures and find that mole. Luckily, when I searched that name on Instagram, the 5th result down was a guy who looked exactly like him, and I could see a little mole on his chin. Also, his Instagram bio is good luck finding his name on Facebook, so I was like, oh, another challenge, okay. It wasn't even a challenge because his Instagram photo is the same as his Facebook photo. Also, here's his mole on Facebook. That's how I knew.
Here's his mole on Facebook. Imagine being tracked down by a mole.
Down. I can only see comments.
I guess Phil has to worry about that when he goes to court, right? Damn.
And likes on his cover photo, and there's nothing else on his profile. Nobody with the last name Murphy or Omar Choey commented or liked his cover photo, but profile says my wife thinks I'm awesome, and I was like, maybe his wife took his last name, maybe she's commented, and she did. And I clicked her profile, and I looked at her cover photos, and her second cover photo is liked by someone named Murphy Brian. And if I click that profile, they're married to somebody with the same full name as Omar Choey's first follower on TikTok. I don't know Brian Murphy is Omar Choey. It could be a coincidence that he's friends with Mole Guy and married to Omar Choey's first TikTok follower. You proved it yourself, Brian. Brian Murphy's About Me on Facebook. There's a YouTube link, and if we go to that link, it's a YouTube channel called Omar Choey, and it has the same profile picture as TikTok. I know it's you, Brian. Now that I knew it was you, I looked up birthday on your profile. Your uncle wished you happy birthday on September 28th, and you said thank you. Went to your uncle's profile and looked up your name again, and he wished you a happy 35th birthday in 2021, which means your birthday is September 28th, 1986. Full name, Brian Murphy. Age, 36. How'd I find your location? Your wife's Facebook says that she lives in Dubuque, Iowa, but I had to be sure. Your wife also posted in a Pokemon Go Dubuque group in 2021. I needed more recent proof than that. Luckily, I look up your name on your wife's profile. Someone tagged you both in a video, and that person's first name is the same as your daughter. I know your daughter's name because your wife posted a picture of both of them, and someone said, is that her? And your wife said, yes. And your daughter posted this photo on her profile in December of 2022. I looked up all the letters I could see, which was IG Drug, and then I added Dubuque, Iowa at the end on Google. A place called Hardig Drug, but I had to confirm that your daughter was specifically at a Dubuque Hardig Drug. I looked at the street view of a bunch of Hardig Drugs in Dubuque, Iowa, and I found this one. Check out this Pepsi machine.
We just covered him yesterday.
And the handicap sign and the sign to the right. Look at the same Coke machine, Pepsi machine, and the sign. So happy birthday on September 28th, 36-year-old Brian Murphy from Dubuque, Iowa. Bye!
She does pretty good. So her name is not
Khan Jr. Kahn, not Khan Jr. And her ad is just Khan. I think that's how it works on TikTok. Kahn at Khan. Yeah, at Kahn. If you want to look her up and follow her on TikTok. She doesn't always do this type of content. She adds in other content. Jose Monkey basically only does this type of content. But it's probably like every 3 or 4 videos of hers is that type of content, finding people's birthdays, people who challenge her. They don't go out and dox people or like just find random videos. They have to be tagged in the videos. And one time Jose Monkey showed his video and he had showed his a spreadsheet. He had like 600 videos on there. So I don't think they're actually running out of content. So that's something you're interested in. They're probably better than I am. I still may do a show on it sometime. But yeah, they're probably better at it than I am. So you guys can go check it out. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining us. I guess that's the last thing I wanted to show you. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you want to support the show, I guess we got a couple donations tonight, didn't we? Dr. J Tips. Thank you very much. Great show tonight. I appreciate it. And I think there was a buy me a coffee too, maybe. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donations and support, the new subscribers, everybody around. I appreciate all of that. I'm going to hop off here. Support the show while we're offline at coldbeer.fund. If you want to make a contribution to keep the show going, I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with a regular show and a Patreon show. Coming up this week, I'm going to be on Tony's show. It's called Ripcast. And other than that, I don't know. We're planning for a subathon. When would you like to see a subathon start? And then it'll last for up to 7 days after that. But when would you like to see one start? Thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. We'll see everybody on the next one. Have a good night. Omar Chowie. I should have had music cued right there, shouldn't I? Oh, there it is. Got him. Yeah, I mean, this is like, I guess I've been on a little bit of a delayed schedule where I've been sleeping in more or whatever, or I guess I just started sleeping more after Dad got back from the hospital, but I usually end before 1. A lot of times I'll end around 12 or 12:30 and then stay in the office till 1, then go home. But the last couple of days, I think yesterday we were here till like 3. I didn't get home till like 4. It's crazy. I also started doing meth again, so there's that. I don't think it'll go the full 7 days. What I think will happen is there'll be some people that hang in there and donate or buy, like, give some subs to kind of push me through the night, and then it'll probably wane off in the morning. Last time we were doing like a 24-hour stream, it got to where there was like 2 people watching at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And me and Mariah just ended it because there wasn't anybody watching. The community's not big enough, but it'll be fun. I'll have to do it only on Twitch because that's the reason I'm doing it is for Twitch. So, but it'll be fun either way. If you want to see what a day like is, a day with me, if we make it through the night and into the day where people show up, you'll go with me on my daily routine. So I got errands to run. I got to go to Dad's house. You'll be chilling with me, I guess. And then if it lasts more than 2 days, I guess you'll be fucking watching me sleep at some point. Somebody will have to give enough subs to get me through at least a couple hours of sleep. Because I can't stay up for multiple days. I start seeing shit. And then I think Mariah's secretly working for the government. And last time I caught her with an earpiece that I thought I saw in her ear, I nearly beat her to death. Okay? Turns out the shadow people were lying to me. Oh, we'll be fucking. You guys will just be looking out the window. You can hear it all. Have you ever heard imagine a yard full of sprinklers that are set to run at 30 PSI, but you put about 120 PSI on them. And then someone struggling to stay above the rapids. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. That's right. Break out the goggles and the snorkel.